Hey, he's live and he's still trying to get audio from the game. Let's. Okay, there we go. Cool. Do that multi-output, and yeah, we should be good. Should be good to go there. Let me just reorient this particular thing. I'm staying with family, so the acoustics might sound a bit different. But yeah, we're back to playing everyone's favorite video game, DreamWorks Dragons. Yay! Okay. So where did we last leave off? 27%. Now, I would like to mention that, of course, on the previous one, I said I would come back in like an hour or two on the last recording. I did not end up doing It's just like, after I'd eaten and shit, like I came back and I'm just like, you know what, I actually don't care enough about this game. And that is why we, in fact... Oh, was the audio muted? Okay, the audio was muted in-game, so yeah, okay, we should be hearing the audio now. Cool. This setup's a bit scuffed at the moment, but I was able to get all the OBS, yada yada recording in that. So, yay me.
Melting Falls.
Yeah, Melting Falls, huh? I'm gonna take this moment to take a look at what I can upgrade momentarily here. See if there's anything like worth the damn.
Woo and Wave. Plowhorn. Flaming Supersonic Wingfire.
Man, I wish he wouldn't read it out.
Fireburst.
Really wish he wouldn't read out every single one of them, but alright.
Combat Wisdom. Hard Skin. Fire Slash Beam. Oh yeah! Ice
Yeah.
Storm. Heavy Snow. Ice Storm. Heavy Snow. Ja Ice Storm. Perfect Iceland. Oh yeah! Iceland. Check it out. Fast Feet. Knowledge of the Skies.
Okay, that's easy enough for me.
Resistances to elemental attacks.
Obviously, once the purple gets to 500, I'm completely willing to start spending the purple. But until that moment, there's no point in me doing it. For what I would hope are obvious reasons.
Fire Realm.
Fire Realm. Yes, obviously Fire Realm is the one we're probably going to want to go for.
Fire Geyser Valley.
Again, like I said previously, like in the last video of this, yeah, I could go for like trying to find the hidden areas and do all that. But like, what's the point? Yeah. Because if I'm not able to, then I'll just waste my entire time playing the level. So it's just better just to like get in and like just, try to go for it the best you can. At least the fucking internet's better. That's a plus. Okie dokie. Fight me, you dragon. You can fly, but you can't hide. Are we done? Cool, alright. Hey, we did it. We solved the murder mystery of what the hell's gonna happen to the flying dragon in the sky. Alright. So obviously that's where they want me to keep going. I'm gonna go back the other way to see if there was anything else in particular I could sit there and grab in terms of, like, extra items. Okay, fire is definitely the weakness there. I guess I should have just went with that to begin with. Okay, is this like is this lightning here? Thunder? Oh wait, hold on. No, I'm stupid. Sorry. That's oopsie doopsie on my end. I gotta hit the bigger crystal somewhere else on the map, and that'll get all that shit to disappear here. What the hell? I was saying before that there was some sort of ability that's like that I don't have like access to yet. This was on like what was this? This was not the last stream I did, but the stream before that. In terms of like this game. So yeah, I think I'm not able to do like any of this bullshit until I get whatever that last dragon is. Which is unfortunate, but you know, whatever, it is what it is, I guess. Okay, fire and ice. Yeah, there we go. Lightning seems to be doing a bit more here. That's how great this game is. I like literally was not looking at the screen whatsoever when I was doing that. I was like looking at my phone doing something, and I won the fight, no problem. Easy. Okay, those are spikes, obviously. I should have figured that one out a little bit sooner than that, but whatever. Okay. For some reason, we're just gonna pretend like I can't get over there because reasons, I guess. You know, even though it's a dragon and it can fly, and there should be no problem with that. Because it's another part of the level where they're like, you actually need to go this very specific way, otherwise it doesn't count. Which is, you know, silly. There's just no other way around. Call a spade, right? It's just silly. But ideally, the plan here, I'm not going to be able to beat the game tonight, I don't think. But that said, even though I won't beat the game tonight, or at least more than likely, I mean, I'm definitely not going to platinum it, nothing else. Actually, I should take a quick moment's notice. Nope. We are incredibly close to 1,000 gold trophies, which... That's great, yeah, that's a really cool milestone. I am not going to let DreamWorks Dragons beat the fucking... the 1,000 gold trophy. No way. So you get one for fully upgrading your teams, unlocking all the crystal things. Each character that you fully upgrade, you get one as well. So I can easily get the remaining 4 I need. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to get like 2 or 3. And then just play a different game entirely for that last one. And then I'll come back and like finish this out. Because yeah, I refuse. I refuse to let that game be my 1,000 gold trophy. I want it to be like a good game. As much as it would be funny and probably more representative of like some of the shit games I played over the years, like the Terminator Salvation. Obviously, all the Outright games are fucking horrendous. What else? I mean, there's joke games that I feel like are not really bad. They're just joke games. Like My Name Is Mayo. I don't really consider those to be bad games. Or Mr. Misage or whatever it's called. You know, games like they're funny enough to where like it's kind of worth like the little bit, I feel like. And then there's games that are just okay, like Ink Explosion. Like Ink Explosion is not a bad game whatsoever. But I mean, you know, would I want that to be any sort of like super milestone of a trophy thing? No. What the fuck did it do? What the hell? Well, that's bullshit. Dude, I was holding R2. Like, what the actual fuck? I went flying this way, and why does it kick you to the ground like that? What the hell? That's dumb. That's incredibly dumb. Because, I mean, what does the game expect you to do in that scenario? Like, I'm just supposed to hit this, like, from the side here, first? And it's like, the most frustrating aspect about this is they're dragons. Like, they can fly. Like, why is this even an issue whatsoever? I don't get it. That just seems like... I mean, what's the wording here? Like, not padding, but, like, that just seems like a beginner's trap for, like, no fucking reason. Like, why can I not just fly over the whole area? I don't... Wow, that's really shit design for a game. Like, you can't, like, sit there and, like, especially even other, like, even by the game's logic, like, I'm able to fly that high. Like, there's no, like, super updraft that's keeping me down or anything. Like, that's just ridiculous. That's a really shit design, just to, like, force you to take damage for, like, no reason. Like, again, I'm literally holding R1. I'm not allowed to leave here because the other ones have trapped me in the corner. Which doesn't actually make any sense that they would be able to trap you like that. Not a lick of fucking sense whatsoever. But whatever. This game's fucking... This game's garbage, dude. Oh, we're just gonna force your character down for no reason whatsoever. Great game design. There's, there's no reason, at all that we would have to do that. Like, there's no, like, at least this one has, like, a draft. You can see the wind coming from the right side. Like, there's a reason as to why your character has to take this platform, which I don't mind. Like, that's a good, that's a good way to get over this problem. I mentioned this the last time, too. Like, putting it in such a way where it's like, okay, this makes sense. Because there's, like, a wind that keeps you down from being able to fly too high. Or being able to even fly in, like, certain areas. Like, that's good game design. It doesn't mean the game's good, but, like, if you don't want a character to be flying in a certain area, that's obviously, like, one of the better solutions to be able to solve that problem. I'm gonna turn down the damn TV. TV's too loud. Just give me a moment. I should probably have the controller next to me, or the remote. Anyway. Classic. I wonder if that catches on the screen. No, I imagine it wouldn't, because that would only be if I was, like, capturing the TV as opposed to capturing the... It's capturing from the console, and then it's just getting sent to the TV. It's not capturing from the TV itself. Get wrecked, scrub. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side. That was best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me. Get out of here, eruption. More like corruption because they're corrupted to attack. For more amazing jokes like that, be sure to hit that like button. No, whatever. Again, I mean, I know what's gonna happen. The same thing's gonna happen where for some reason they force you down for whatever dumbass reason, so you just gotta, like, close it off. And the thing is, even if they didn't, like, it's like, now I have no reason to trust that game that they won't fuck me like that. Like, just... Yeah, okay, you notice that wind is there? That wind was not there before because there was a giant thing blocking it. So, maybe don't treat it like there's wind there when there's clearly not. The wind, it wasn't, like, going through the fucking cracks and, like, knocking me back. So, there's better ways to have handled that. And even then, like, that, you saw the wind there, it was just pushing me back, it wasn't pushing me up. Or, sorry, it wasn't pushing me down. Well, it wasn't pushing me up either, but, it wasn't pushing me down. Alright, time to crush some people there, Plowhorn. Fine, you won't come down to the ground to fight? I'll just kill you in the air, buddy. No problem there. Good. I needed to swap anyway, just to, oh. Sorry, I thought I killed it already. I needed to swap anyway here, just from the fact that, like, I need to, take out this one, and fire would have kept it going. Oh, it's a Ruptune? Sorry, I didn't read the name last time. I just saw the word erupt, and I assumed it was, like, was eruption just by, you know, like, kind of glancing at it. Also, I'm sitting further away from this TV than I normally would at my home TV. Actually, to be fair, this TV's smaller than my home TV, which is actually... Because really, I'm probably about sitting the same distance, but this TV's, like, a fair amount smaller, so it's hard to see. But don't you worry, ladies and gents. Eventually, new glasses are coming. I don't wear glasses, normally. Haven't worn them since high school, because I haven't needed to. But, you know... yeah, gotta swap out, right? And now we're gonna be Mr. Glasses for the foreseeable future, I guess, soon. Okay, well this is obviously like this is the crystal we need to get to pass the level, so that's cool. Mamma mia, we passed the pizzeria.
Fire realm.
So unlike last time, I don't plan on like stopping playing like right away. I'm just gonna like keep it going, you know what I mean?
The cauldron.
If I were to unplug this right now, there's no way it's charged all the way. Oh, okay, well it's not charged all the way, but it's charged enough. That's good, because then I don't have to accidentally have the, what do you call it? I don't have to accidentally have the thing, like, the cord as it's plugged in accidentally, like, knock into the thing where my microphone is and make a loud noise. I'm sure it's probably already done that once anyway. The cauldron, which doesn't have a second ice thing or whatever. Like it doesn't have a different crystal, so I'll get the fire ability thing afterwards. Is the idea that I can't fly because there's like no visibility or something? Oh wow, invisible dragons. Alright, that's actually a cool idea.
Now this is starting to get spooky.
There's actually a good camouflage too. Like you can see him, but like it's actually like not super easy to see him.
It starts coming from somewhere else. It's like the call is coming from everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
Get out of here, scrub. I'm a winner.
Watch out, Thunder. That doesn't look good.
I like how it says watch out thunder as if I'm using thunder. It's like, come on now, I'm not using thunder. I'm using the fire one because there's fire stuff to attack. Like there's the scrolls or skrills or whatever the fuck they're called. I don't know. Me knowing their exact name would require me either paying more attention or just in general caring about the game more than I currently do. And, nope, not doing that. Oh, what the hell is the lava continuously rising? That's definitely a, uh-oh moment going on right now. I assume if it swallows me up, I'm like dead and it's bad. Certainly an interesting way to, like, get this level continuously going. Like, I can't stop, obviously. Well, I mean, I can stop a bit, but, like, I can't, like... Okay, maybe I can't stop at all. Huh. Okay. Well, before we go that way in its entirety, I'm gonna go the other way first and see if there's anything worth a damn over here. Because obviously once the lava starts rising, we have no way to come back down. I also like the idea I got hit by the spikes there, as if, like, I knew to avoid the spikes, obviously. I was holding the, the controller, the way, like, the stick the way I needed to avoid that, and apparently it didn't, because, I don't know, reasons, I guess. Does it count as me having destroyed the other crystals now that we're, like, past that point? It does, too. Weird. Because I think if I get back in the game, like, I say I finish this level and get back into it, I don't think it will, like, I think it'll reset them. Which, I mean, that's cool for, like, farming, for sure. But very interesting nonetheless. Look, it's understandable that, like, I'm clearly gonna die here. I get that, but I wanted to kill that thing for the reason that, like, it seemed like the other enemy was not respawning either. And so, why, like, even though it's gonna take me a little bit longer to do this stuff, why not, right? Because if I'm killing these enemies and they're just gone for good, that sounds like a win for me. Especially because, like, you know, I'm still getting the stuff I'm grabbing, at least as far as I can tell. In terms of, like, the crystals. I mean, maybe not, but, like, this... There was, like, one further up here that didn't. At the very least, if nothing else, the crystals are not respawning, which means, like, that's, like, a plus for me. Okay, thunder is obviously way quicker here, so it's probably good just to use thunder. I guess we'll find out if it respawns or not. We know the crystals don't, though. That's for, like, for sure. There's no question about that. Okay, so the enemies respawn then. Okay. It was better to be thunder anyway for that part. Oh, hey, are we finally able to fly now? It looks like the lava is finally, like, chilled the hell out, which, funny joke about lava and being chilled, but, it does legitimately look like that they're finally, like, leaving me the hell alone with that.
This whole area is way too unstable.
You know what, maybe you're unstable, narrator, you ever think of that?
Flames any minute.
You ever think about the fact that you're just sitting by watching as the world burns? And you could do something to stop it, but you won't. Because you're evil. Yeah, I mean, at the very least I'm able to fly now, so that kind of, like, helps out with a lot of this scenario shit here. Team defeat. But we got all the crystals, so, you know, is it really a defeat? Or is it more of a resource run? I consider it to be a resource run. And also a scouting run, too, to be fair. Because now I have an idea of, like, what's coming up. And now that I'm the correct dragon for this, you know, things are going to be just on and popping here like crazy. But yeah, even the volcanoes I don't have to break anymore, which is like a huge positive, obviously. It's weird having to do a fourth hit when that bar is like clearly full. Or, sorry, clearly empty, the opposite of full. It's done, like there's no more health. And yet they still force me. They're like, hey, you gotta keep fighting. The last level gave me more of those purple things for like the completion of the level itself. And I'm hoping that trend continues here. I don't know if it was doing it before, but I'm really hoping it does it this time here because I am really close to getting that 500. And once that 500 hits and I get the trophy for that, then I get to actually spend them, which is great. And start getting some, ideally some, like, I don't know, maybe some more speed upgrades if there's any. Yeah, alright, hey, Thunder, you got this. Thunder, 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 Thundercats, roar. Or meow if you prefer, I don't know, whatever. A Reptune. It's kind of a big enemy to only be dropping 2 blue crystals and 1 green crystal. It seems like it should probably give me a little bit more than that, but whatever. I mean, it's not like a huge-ass boss or anything, but I mean, that's kind of more than just your pity fucking... Like, I get more breaking those random-ass crystals than I do actually fighting. Oh boy, we got a zigzag before we get burned to death here. Aw, you asshole. I will destroy you before I continue onward. See, you know how easy that was for me to survive? And why is that? Because I was allowed to keep flying. You know, the obvious thing that dragons do. Fly. Very simple. Alright, problem solved, we win. You know what that calls for? That calls for me getting up and grabbing that drink that's on the dresser here. Because right now it's too far away for me to reach, which means I had to get up. Classic. Alright, you ready for the ASMR of opening a soda can while I get my trophy? There we go, Purple Hoarder. Trophy time. The celebratory loud opening of a can. That's pretty good. Time for the celebratory me posting my silver trophy emote in the chat because I got a silver trophy. There we go, we got the 500 purple. I don't know why they put the purple as like a higher rarity and before the, after the orange. Because not only is the orange, you get later in the game, like it's like, you don't even get it as much. Like clearly, I mean, you can see the difference. I've spent a little bit of purple and I still have like way the fuck more. So yeah, whoever decided that for the trophy-wise, that doesn't make much sense. It should have been flipped. The 500 orange should have been the silver trophy. Like, if you're gonna keep them the same as they are.
The cauldron.
Okay, apparently I don't have access to the challenge mode. I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's like a you have to do it in one take type thing. I don't believe that would be the case. But, whatever.
Plowhorn.
No, not Plowhorn. I don't even like using Plow. Actually, I guess that's kind of a lie. I do like using Plowhorn.
Way more damage. Savage claws. speed, explosive breath, explosive speed, charge scales, electric and overcharged scales, quick feet, sharper claws, trained muscles, hardened scales, savage breath. Those dragons shouldn't be a
Ah, damn it! I didn't realize that had an orange with it. Fuck.
unending resolve.
That's annoying.
Thunder
That's
uppercut,
actually really annoying.
savage breath, uppercut.
I would not have done that whatsoever if I would have realized that.
Alpha roar, electric claw, super spin, tail electric attack, energy absorption, combat training, increased energy absorption.
Damn it.
Camouflage.
That disappoints me to no end that I spent that 50, because that means that's 50 less that I'm gonna have to wait on. And the same thing was true with the purple too, but like, damn it. I was just spamming through it. I didn't realize. I guess I can level up a little bit more here. Thunder is actually, like, he's not, like, close to hitting max, but he is getting there.
Woo and Wei. Fires perfect ice storm. Perfect ice lance.
Okay, so I can't do a single one of these because I don't have enough blue. The only one I could do is this one. They're trying to get me to do the one well, these two, rather. Yeah, no chance. No chance in hell, man. God damn, is that that's a wrestling thing, isn't it? I wasn't trying to do that. My mind has been corrupted by wrestling from my mother, who watches it very occasionally. Well, actually, no, she watches it a lot, but I see her watching it very occasionally.
Melting falls, the cauldron, the earthquake.
The earthquake. Alright, time to get our last dragon, ideally. Another boss fight, ideally another dragon, and then we'll have all the dragons, and then it's just like whatever. Which is weird though, because it's like there's a whole another 2 worlds. If there was a whole another 1 world, that would make sense to me. Because then it's like, here's the last world with your last dragon, but like, that's not the case here.
The area isn't safe. Thunder's family won't be here. But hey, maybe that oversized Skrill might know where they are.
Hey Skrill, what up? Do you know where the rest of my family are?
She's gotta be hunting the nightlights, right? Now, where did that big dragon go? Hold on. Skrills definitely are not big fans of taking lava baths.
Whoa, that's not a Skrill. That's a fat fuck. I don't know,
No. It's a catastrophic quaking, and it looks pretty angry.
I like how they're still keeping the names that like Hiccup would come up with these like dorky ass names.
And he's probably all worked up because the Skrills are trying to move in on his turf. No matter how massive the catastrophic quaking is, Thunder and his pals are faster. Can't shut him.
Man, I'm just gonna spam circle. Who cares? Like if I can win this way, then why wouldn't I? This is easy. This is so easy right now. Oh wow, wow. Okay, this is actually the way to go. If you can get that fucker to land on the ground, then like everything is great. Oh, you're getting wrecked. It's not even close. Wow. What a boss fight. Good job, I guess. There's a bronze trophy emote, because we got a bronze trophy. Yay.
Check it out. Thunder's pumped.
Thunder didn't do a thing. That was all Wu and Wei, or whatever the fuck their names are. Actually, that was all the ice one, to be honest. That wasn't, like, the fire one didn't do anything, so... It was either Wu or Wei. But yeah, another dragon's gonna be like, hey, thanks for driving off the dickhead.
Is nobody?
Oh, is it an invisible one?
Wait, where's Thunder's family?
Why is the narrator getting, like, panicked?
Where's that nightlight hiding? Wait a minute. Now who's this dragon? Oh, I see. She was imitating the sounds a nightlight makes. She's something else entirely. Oh,
That's-
Thunder. She was just playing with you.
Yeah, come on, Thunder, don't be a dick.
Just a bit disappointed. but now he doesn't know where to start looking again. Or
I like the idea of like a dragon that's a chameleon, both in color and also sound. That's a cool idea. Like, as much as I could shit on the game for the rest of it. Well, actually, you know what, to be fair, that's probably not an idea from the game. That's probably an idea from the show. In which case, like, that's a cool idea from the show. Now, if it is from the game, then, you know, congrats on the game developers, but I doubt it. Just because usually they don't, I don't feel like they deviate like that when it comes to the properties. Because why would they not use the characters from the show?
Dark Valley.
Dark Valley. Oh boy, let's stop by the hot topic. Okay. The obvious play here is to see what ability this chameleon thing has that we don't already have. Feathers? That's a fucking terrible name, but that is like that's about as goofy of a name as it looks. But I mean, I think the idea of a chameleon looks cool, or you know, sounds cool, even if they look kind of dorky. It's like their abilities sound like, or their abilities are pretty dope.
Thick skin. Long fangs. Thick skin.
Oh boy.
Max health increase.
If you unlock this ability, you can stand to be on Twitter for more than 5 minutes. I don't know, fucking
Long
whatever.
fangs. Increased camouflage. Feathers becomes invisible after a dash.
Yeah, that sounds incredibly
Long
useful,
fangs.
actually.
Thick skin. Fast claws.
Yeah, the faster we make the attacks, the better.
Hard landing. Double shot. Confusing move. High pitch. Quick steps. Perfect quick steps.
Okay, this is the one we want to focus on next. We're gonna get increased damage for all attacks, and then that lets us go quicker here with the quick steps.
Weak point dancing style. Feathers attack speed increases.
Yeah, we're gonna want to get that one too eventually, so like...
Long fang. Thick skin.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get thick skin as well then.
Feathers performs a backflip attack. Fast thick skin.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
Max health increase.
That should be good enough for now. I'm curious as to how the abilities work, but we'll find that out as we play.
Dark Valley.
Dark Valley. You know what, we can... Let's open up the funny old... No, not the window capture. Wait, maybe the window capture? I don't know. Oh, no, definitely not the window capture. Nope. No. Right, let's do a quick transition there. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I am gonna still be here, so, like, whatever. But... I'm not stopping the stream to eat chicken nuggets. I have... I refuse to stop the stream. For the YouTube upload, I'll just cut this part out. But, like, whatever. So, yeah. Shout out to DreamWorks Dragons. It's a shame this game isn't like a Metal Gear game, where there's like a fucking 45-minute cutscene that I could just sit here and do this shit on. You'll know when I'm ready to play again, when the screen doesn't say, be right back. So, you know, if you're watching this later, feel free to skip ahead to that portion. If you end up watching on Twitch. But yeah, speaking of Metal Gear, friend of the channel, Lamb9001, because get it, it's over 9,000. But fellow friend of the stream, Lamb, has played a few Metal Gear games on his stream. And after watching like some of the cutscenes here and there, because it was like, okay, he played like the original one, right? And that's like, it's fine, it's whatever. But then he played the, he played like a PS2 one or something, I don't know. And man, was the story just completely fucking stupid. It was so dumb. Actually, you know what it is? The story itself was not dumb. I felt like the presentation of it was like incredibly dumb. Like, dude ends up in a jungle, right? And like after you're already in the jungle, in enemy territory in Russia or whatever, it's like, Snake, you're supposed to be not seen. you know, Snake, they can't know that are involved. You know, all shit that they should have told you like ahead of time, but they have to reiterate to the player because all the player doesn't know. But I feel like they could have done it in a way that wasn't like as completely hand-holdy tutorially as they did it. And then there's a part where it's like you're supposed to say what the secret code is or something. And then they don't. And like this person doesn't. And yet we still trust them for some reason. I mean, don't get me wrong, in game, like, she fucking shoots a bunch of people that were gonna attack us. But the way that the scene is set up is like, and also it's like she gotta orchestrate the whole thing from there. You know, I didn't watch the full playthrough, so I don't know if she ends up like fucking us over there or something. But yeah, I didn't really like that. And then I joined in later as he was playing it because I left to go do something. And I joined back in later and he's fighting some like bug person. And it's just like, I don't know, this is like lame as hell. Because I always assumed like, okay, yeah, there's obviously like kind of some cheeky elements to Metal Gear from the little bit of cultural osmosis I knew. But like I thought it was like really like, oh, here's a military stealth game that's like kind of semi-realistic. And yeah, it has really long cutscenes and, you know, whatever. But it's really weird because it just feels like it gives off like a Kingdom Hearts vibe. To me, a little bit. Like, not about like, oh, you know, love and friendship and whatever the fuck. You know, dark and darkness, but like... just the way it's presented is like so, like, I guess campy. Which is like weird because it feels like totally inconsistent with like the gameplay. At least to me, I don't know. Like, I could definitely see how people would like it. Just something about it, like, rubbed me the wrong way. For myself, personally. It's not like I don't like that campiness. You know, I love Kingdom Hearts. It's one of my favorite series. Like, probably top 5 series for me. Like, Dishonored would be top 5. Jak and Daxter would be top 5. Good chance Hitman would be top 5. Fallout would be top 5. And then, yeah, probably... well, I guess Dishonored as well. So it's like 5 of them right there. You know, I'd put Kingdom Hearts above Hitman. I don't know. It's like, I don't like as many Hitman games as I do Kingdom Hearts. Like, Kingdom Hearts is a bigger track record for me. And more nostalgia for me. But Hitman has so much shit I can get, like, lost into. But it's not as varied as Kingdom Hearts. So it's hard for me to tell which one I like more. If I had to compare it to. Also, the Godfather games are up there. But whatever, the point is it would at least end up top 10, right? But yeah, I don't know. There's something about it. The way it's presented, like, something about it just doesn't work for me. Shout out to pepper flavored drink with more than 22 flavors that are apparently authentic. I don't know how true that is, but it says so on the can. Yeah, I'm almost done eating. I'm on the last, like, about nugget and a half. It's kind of lame because it was like, you know, free, like on the app, there was like free nugget with no purchase, right? So it's like, okay, well, you know, I was with the family today for that, and all 3 of us got them. And one of the people didn't want their nuggets, So they just pawned them off on me, and I was like, cool, whatever. And I didn't eat the nuggets then because like I had an actual meal at that point. And so I had like 2 things of nuggets saved, like 2 6-pieces here. Like no fries or anything, just 2 6-pieces. I was like, yeah, cool, whatever, right? And mine came with like I think a barbecue sauce, just one. Feels like a little chumpy, but whatever. Gets the job done enough for the 6. Theirs didn't have a barbecue sauce, so it's just like cool, thanks. Not a huge deal or anything, but you know. Just very odd. So I'm going to take this opportunity to go wash my hands momentarily. It's probably not a good idea to touch the controller with greasy nugget hands, yeah? So I actually will be right back. Hey, I'm back, and I'm just about to sneeze over here. Alright, there you go. There's your sneezing ASMR for the day. I had no urge whatsoever to sneeze. And then as soon as I walked in the room, the very second I walked in the room, sneeze central. Actually, I should probably shut this door. Hold on. Shout out to sneezing as a concept. Alright, so what was I doing here? Oh yeah, Dark Valley. The thing is... Oh, hold on. Let me swap back before I say anything here. Before I say anything that's gonna get me canceled on twitch.tv/gdgypsy. Hey, what up? It's your boy. Okay, and this will be the visual cue for me. For, like, knowing that I returned. Here will be right here. Hey, I'm back. Yay. So, Dark Valley. So, I could go back and try to see if I could do the other things now that I have the last dragon. But, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I have the abilities to do it yet. Or, like, whatever. So, I'm just gonna ignore that and keep pushing in through the story. There is a possibility. It's not 100% confirmed yet. But there is, in fact, the possibility that I will end this, like, stop streaming this game once I beat the story. The only thing I could see myself doing otherwise is like going through the other crystal routes and the challenge mode. If I don't have all the upgrades at that point in time, there's not really much of a, like, I don't really feel like I need to make more and more streams to sit here and like grind out the crystals, right? If it gets to that point after doing all the actual content, I just have to sit there and grind, like, I'm not gonna actually do it. I mean, I'll do it, but I won't do it on stream. So. That guy looks like he wants to fight. Alright. I will say, some of the dragon designs are pretty cool.
And to Thunder's family.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Oh, fuck, everything's coming up Millhouse. Hey, you got it this time. Nice.
Hold on.
3 months in a row. Fuck, I didn't even realize you did the second month.
Might be kind of tricky.
Hell yeah, dude. Hey, what up, boy? Yo, yo, yo. Dude, I added more emotes just in time. I don't know how many you have access to or no. Unfortunately, I don't have follower emotes yet, so a lot of these other ones I had to shove in like I just shoved 3 of them in the bits category. Just because I need to put them somewhere, and then another one in tier 2, another one in tier 3. As soon as follower ones are opened up to me, I'm taking all those out of like all the other slots I don't want them in.
Kinda creepy. Thunder doesn't remember.
Hey, yeah, I need to add the platinum one to fucking. You know, I was hoping. Here's what I was hoping, right? Because I went into the Twitch analytics, and we gotta use this dragon. Huh? Nice.
You can even see your nose.
I mean, I can see my nose, but that's. To be fair, I mean, yeah. You always see your nose. Isn't that a weird fact? But your brain just blocks it out. Unless you don't have a nose or something, then, you know, then I guess you wouldn't, but... Oh, you have access to... So, okay, so the Rage one does show up as, like, a... Cool, so, like, you don't have to be, like, tier 2 or 3. I'm glad it's the case. It wasn't a tier 1, but I wasn't entirely sure on that. Because it was animated. Yeah, Hay's definitely good. Like, I like all those, to be fair, but yeah. We getting a pizza delivered because I'm hungover, so if I disappear for 5 minutes because I'm grabbing the pizza. That's fair. I just, you just miss me, like, taking 5 minutes to scarf down a bunch of chicken nuggets. Yeah, including, here's some of the other fun ones that I had added otherwise. I'm personally, my favorite out of, like, my top 2, like, if I had to choose 2 favorite emotes, which 2 is a weird number to choose, I know, but, like, whatever, right? Would be the Hay one where it's waving, and then that Jade one that's, like, the eyes, like, closed and, like, the pouty mouth thing, like... Damn, how many emotes can you have? So you can have... So, okay, so for me personally, I have all of them filled up. So I had the 5 emotes, the normal ones, right? For tier 1. I have the 3 emotes for the bits, because there's one for like 1,000 bits, there's one for 5,000, and one for 10,000. I don't know why there's not one for like 101 bit. And 1,000 bits. Well, actually, well, there is one for 1,000, but whatever, right? Because, like, for new streamers, like, what ones are they gonna hit? They're gonna hit the 1 bit, and they're gonna hit the 100 bits, and they're gonna hit the 1,000. You know what I mean? Like, first they're gonna hit those, obviously, before they hit the other. Most people aren't gonna fucking, you know, drop 10 grand, like, or, yeah, I mean, 10K. Because that's $100. But, so I got those 3 filled up. I got 1 animated one filled up, which I can only have 1 currently. And then I have the 5 in tier 1. And then I also have 1 in tier 2 and tier 3, just because, like, I needed a place to slot them. So those are the only ones I have, like, available to me at the moment, and they're all used up. But once the follower ones are opened up, you get an additional 5 for followers. Which I will just take the ones... I'll just take, like, certain ones and put them on, like the Hay emote where you're waving. That one's gonna be follower. Jaded's gonna be follower. The Platinum Trophy's gonna be follower. And then I don't know about the other 2, but those 3 for sure are gonna be... Because, you know, I want people, like, if they come to the channel and all they're doing is following, I want them to still be able to, like, be part of the hype of, like, oh, hey, you got a Platinum Trophy, right? Or just trophies in general, because you can really just use that trophy in general for anything. You know, even if it's not exactly the Platinum, you know, it's like, you know, still works. Yeah, I mean, no one's gonna bully you like, hey, that's the wrong trophy, you idiot. I'm debating whether or not to put the gold, like, I want one of them to be a sub emote, and I'm thinking gold trophy for sub emote, platinum trophy for the free emote, or maybe, I don't know, because it's like, okay, yeah, because I think the platinum was better, right? And you could be like, oh, make the platinum the sub emote because it's more sought after, more desired. But like, fuck, I want more people to use it. You know what I mean? Like. And then, yeah, just throw, like, silver and bronze in the fucking, like, whatever, probably, like, the bit ones, I guess. Unfortunately, for follower emotes, as far as I'm aware, you can't do animated ones, otherwise I would probably keep the Rage one. But instead, I'll have the Jaded one, which kind of fills the same role anyway. Wait, it fills a slightly different role, I think, but, like, whatever. Anyway, how are you, Wardy? How's life going? Besides being hungover, I guess, and craving for pizza. Is there even... Okay, this doesn't do anything. Damn it.
This sure is full of strange crystals.
Am I supposed to be doing something with those ice ones? I don't know. I don't think it does anything though. Like when I hit, like it doesn't even look like it's, yeah, it's not properly hitting it. So yeah, I don't know.
Sonic crystals? Maybe Feathers knows what to do.
Maybe Feathers knows what to do. You know, Feathers, the most badass. Pizza's here? Hell yeah. God, I love that fucking, those emotes.
The sound they're making, it goes deep into the dragon's bones. These dragons look different than before. A little stronger, it seems.
Oh, fuck. We're going with stronger enemies now here near the end of the game. Never would have guessed that. I like that. So I held R1, right, to like try to fly over this. Like I land in a spike pit, then I hold R1 and let go of it because I'm just trying to jump over the spike pit. I land in a second spike pit. Like fucking come on now. I will say the purple crystal things that they want me to break here for extra crystals are.
Sonic crystals resonate when hit by a sonic attack. They trigger different effects that can strengthen.
What was I gonna say? Like they're kind of hidden because of how dark the map is right now, so like a little bit difficult. Damn, you got shit on by Feathers here. Imagine having to go back to all your dragon buddies and been like, dude, I got my ass beat by a dragon named Feathers. At that point, you just say I got attacked by a gang of dragons instead, and just call it good. And then when they're like, hey, what's the name of the dragons? And be like, oh, I don't know, I didn't hear him. Like, no idea, couldn't tell you. Yeah, Death Gripper did not seem like the type that I needed to be used. Or Death... The enemies are called Death Gripper. It seems like I should be using Lightning. It looks like it's doing better. Fearless. Make 500 enemies escape. Because you can't kill the enemies in the game. They just escape. So because we got another trophy. La-di-da, bronze trophy time. Yay. We've gotten 3 of the 4 trophy types tonight. The first trophy we get is a silver. But wait, no, did we get it? No, we didn't get a gold. Never mind. I'm a liar. Imagine lying to your audience, you filthy piece of shit. Alright, well now that that asshole was taken care of, we can fly back down here at least. Really? I can't fly up here? Okay, so you can spawn the enemy up here, and I can actually technically hit the enemy, but you're not actually going to let me fly up there. Okay, whatever. I mean, it's a dragon with wings. Why would he be able to fly up there? You know, like, that doesn't make any sense in a fucking video game where there's nothing keeping me down further. I don't know, whatever. Imagine using logic in a child's video game. If I just say it's a child's video game, I can negate any criticism whatsoever. Damn, this dragon's actually really quick with the attacks. With the square attacks, anyway. A shame you weren't here last week, Wardy, when I was doing mobile game ads for fucking Star Trek mobile game. Apparently I'm supposed to be getting paid for that next month, I guess. Probably after they review everything and make sure that like I actually did the requirements, which I did.
Ignite gas clouds with fire.
Me when I just spam square to get through any fight whatsoever. Pro streamer. Yeah, really professional over here. Professional in the sense that they want. I mean, and you're a computer guy, so you'll maybe understand this. There's a program called BlueStacks, which is just like an Android emulator. I mean, I guess it emulates iPhone shit too, whatever, right? But I mean, the point is it emulates phone games, right? And so it's like, oh boy, you know, play it through this, but then like none of it would load on Mac because nothing apparently loads on Mac ever. And so it's like, oh, that's a bummer. And so I tried a couple other ones, doesn't work. Eventually, I decided to say screw it, and I instead do the. Like I find a program that records the screen of my phone when I have it hooked into my computer. So it's like, okay, that works at least, right? But then it doesn't record audio unless you buy like the better version of it. And I'm not gonna buy like, you know, like screw that. So it's like I just turned up the mic volume and put the phone literally like right next to the microphone. But then I ran into a problem where I only have 2 ports I can possibly use. So one of them has to be plugged in for the phone because otherwise the whole thing doesn't work. And then it's either I had to use the other port for like charging my computer because like it would die quickly because anytime I do something on it, it just dies quickly. Or I could have like the microphone and everything plugged in. So basically, it's like I would play it for like an hour, and then the computer would be close to dying, so I unplug my mic, and then I change the microphone output to like the computer itself, and then like just play close by it. Alright, hold on. Oh no, is Thunder gonna die? No, Thunder did not die. Thunder is alive and well in this world. Was it a fun game? It's better than I thought it would be. I guess is probably the best way I could put that. I don't think anything else I would say on the matter would be helpful. I don't know. You know, how about this? Let's wait until we get paid before I start talking about the game. But I mean, you know, it's a resource management game, right? So take that as you will. Like, if you played a resource management game before, then you have a pretty good idea of, like, what those type of games are like. And this one had, like, a Star Trek, like, skin to it, right? And so, like, but obviously they had, like, there's so many, like, decades worth of content of Star Trek that obviously, like, if you're into Star Trek, there's something there for you, of course. I didn't really care about Star Trek myself, so a lot of it didn't really mean a whole lot. But then there was a couple like aspects of it I thought were cool. Like I think it's probably the best resource management game I played, but like resource management games in general I don't think are like great games. For many reasons actually. But yep. I'm still technically playing the game actually. I want to get to a certain part in the game before I stop playing entirely. So I played a lot more of the game than they have been asking, or than they had asked me to play. So, you know, it's yay me sort of thing. Fine, you want to fight? Let's fight, buddy. Keep fucking shooting me from a distance. You want to snipe me? Well, you don't want to be over here anymore? Is that too much of a problem? You're gonna run away now? A little bit different when I fight back, isn't it? Prick. Get out of here. Alright, now if you could kindly fuck off, that'd be lovely. Yeah, there was a couple like odd things with the game that I wasn't really a big fan of. There's like one thing in particular, which is the reason why I'm going to stop playing it soon, is there's like a PvP aspect to it, which I don't like the idea of. Because in the sense that like people can like raid your stuff, and you can raid theirs, which it's like, I don't know, I don't really like that type of thing in like a resource management game. Because I don't know, to me that just feels like you get attacked and you lose a lot of your stuff. Now granted, they have a system where you get to keep some of it, which that's not too bad. I've been attacked while like mining resources here and there, which you're allowed, like that's a thing. But if I level up one more time, then I end up ending up in like some where anyone can fight like my whole base as opposed to just fighting my ship when it's out in the wild. Damn, the circle attacks are really quick there. Yeah, I mean, whatever, there's some cool shit here and there, but like, yeah, you know, it's like, do you like Star Trek and do you like a resource management game? If your answer to that question is yes on both of those, then yeah, I mean, you'll find something in the game, but otherwise, I mean, you know, maybe not. I mean, it's free either way, so it's like, oh, no, you know. Try the game, it's not your thing, it's fine, you didn't waste any money, yada yada. But if you try it and like it, that's a different story. And we made it to the end, the big crystal that always ends every level. Oh, I should have went to go grab those crystals back, damn it, whatever. It did feel like the thing. It was weird too, because like obviously it's like a brand that doesn't, you know, as a brand they don't want you like
Dark Valley
being too like, you know, risque for their brand, but at the same time it's like, dude, like this was offered to me, like a channel who, like it has on my thing that like you have to click that you're okay with like watching 18+ content to watch my stuff. Now obviously I'm not doing anything like sexually explicit, you know, anything that's gonna get me banned off Twitch, but like obviously like I say curse words a lot, and like that was one of the stipulations of like reducing like saying curse words, which I mean I did reduce it, and then for the second stream, in between the first stream and the second stream, I actually read the thing because it was kind of buried away somewhere, and that's not really their fault. It's kind of like, you know, I was just checking all this stuff and I happened to miss like something from like all the information they wanted me to read, because it was like a thing clicked within the slideshow thing that you had to read. But yeah, one of the things was like not cursing. I was like, ah, damn it. Like I definitely said the F word like several times in that first one, but knowing I knew beforehand that it was like a brand thing anyway, like so I definitely toned it down, even just like subconsciously, like but without even reading that I had to. So the second time I like the subsequent like 2 or 3 streams I did after that were like really like toned down. But yeah, I mean just that idea, I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of that idea, but whatever, if I get paid to do it then that's fine.
Savage Breath. Unending
I just hope that they don't decide to like try to hold it against me. I don't think they will, which is like so, but like if they try to be like, especially after getting like 7, technically I got like 10 people to try the game, but for some reason they only counted 7 people. I don't know why. I was arguing with like customer service, and then they're like no, and I was like cool, I guess I'm not gonna do anything about it then, which sucks because that would have been an extra $90, but whatever, it is what it is.
Woo and Wei. Feathers.
Fun times.
Backflip. Hard land. Double shot. Fast, thick skin. Long. Those dragons shouldn't be about high pitch. Quick steps. Weak point.
Woohoo!
Quick steps.
Me when I have to read every single one of these as you like you click over it.
Perfect camouflage. Oh yeah. Quick steps.
Oh yeah.
Moves. Thick skin. Confusing moves. High pitch, long fades. High pitch, dancing style. High pitch, long fade. Thick skin. Max health increase.
Fun times. There's a couple more upgrades I could have done, but I want to do specific upgrades first because like I want to get like there's like faster attacks as one of the upgrades, and I have to do like 2 other upgrades to get to it. because it's like a skill tree thing. And so that's why I'm trying to hold off here.
Into the dark. Song of Madness.
Song of Madness. They're not. Mamma mia. Welcome to the pizzeria. I don't know why my brain keeps forgetting to swap to this character to do the purple ones, but yeah. I wonder if by going invisible as I do these dashes, I wonder if they lose sight of me. That would be cool if they did. I feel like they should. I imagine they still would be able to do damage though, because like why wouldn't you? Just because you're invisible doesn't mean that you're like see-through or whatever. Or sorry, wait, that's exactly what invisible means. Sorry, like you know, what's the wording? What's the wording I'm looking for? Like it's not like you're a fucking ghost. Like you know, you can still like just people wouldn't be able to see you, but you're clearly still there. Okay, can I land now? Thanks. I don't, you know, it's like you have to go to, like, instead of just letting me fly up there, the game has to be like, actually, you need to fly to a certain area to get up to another area. You know, it's a game that, like, did a similar thing, but, like, did it for a decent reason. Like Spyro, right? Spyro can't really fly for most of it, he just glides. Because, I don't know, because he's like a younger dragon or something, whatever, right? So it's like, he doesn't just normally fly, he just glides. Like, the only flying he does really, for the most part, besides like going through special gates and stuff, it's like he's just like gliding. So it's like, yeah, that works out. But for this game, it's like it's not gliding, they're flying. So like, why would they not just like fly slightly higher? I can ask that question every day, but the real question that's asked is, what type of pizza did you get?
Where are these dragons going?
If Forty had to choose one type of pizza, what would it be? For me, I think it'd be like a mushroom garlic type of pizza. I mean, I like my meat as much as the next guy, but like, I don't know. Mushroom garlic is like classic. It's weird too, because like as a kid, I just could not stand mushrooms, like, really. And then like, okay, then I had the portobello mushroom, it's like, okay, that kind of tastes a little bit like beef. And like, not completely, but like tastes a little bit like it. And now it's like, even just the normal, like, whatever mushrooms you'd have on like pizza or whatever. It's like, yeah, I fuck with those pretty well. Like, yeah, put those in my pastas and stuff, please. Put those in my sandwiches, put those in this, that, and the other, my burgers. Oh no, Feathers died. Yeah, I should have been using Thunder to begin with, man. Thunder's doing way more damage. It's because they have different, like, elemental, damage, and so obviously this element's what's good against the other thing, but... Man, it's so unnecessary that they make you change this stuff just to hit triangle a couple times and then change it back. Oh, that's cool. If you do like a double triangle attack, it like leaves a... That's actually a really cool move. Nice. I like it. Okay, pizza done. Yeah, mushrooms are disgusting. Oh, mushroom hater. That's unfortunate. Alright, I think I'm about to sneeze here. Oh boy, 2 sneezes in 1 stream. We're killing it right now.
Dremelians can imitate the attacks of many different dragons. You never know what you're facing with them.
I don't have to sit here and even worry about this at all. I can just shoot him from a distance. Like, no need to get in there. It's literally a fungus. Yeah, but it's a tasty fungus, though. I mean, I'm not gonna knock eating something that's like vaguely alive. I mean, fuck, I eat animals. Are those even... I don't even know if I can attack those dragons or not. I think those might just be going by anyway. But like I had this... Okay, so like Gordon Ramsay, right? Like famous chef or whatever, right? He has like this restaurant in Vegas. And actually I think he has a couple in the like slightly different... But we went to one of them, right? And like there was this mushroom burger that was there. And it's like, man, this is like... If I'm not mistaken, there was no meat whatsoever. It's just like made of mushrooms specifically. Because like he does a little bit fancier shit. And like it was just amazing. I love it. Which was nice too, because I wasn't like 100% sure, like, oh, am I gonna like this place? Because it kind of feels like it's a little uppity, yada yada. But I don't know, I really enjoyed it. I think oysters are the only thing I eat while it's still living. Oh yeah, if we're talking about while it's still living, yeah, I guess that's a little bit different category. Damn it, my character's all like flipped around because of that thing. There we go. I don't know, does eating people count as eating things while they live? No. At this point, the changing constantly, like, to fight the elemental weakness stuff, like, it was different when it was just, like, 1 or 2 characters, and sometimes you had to change. Having to change, like, just having to change all the time in this game is actually starting to get annoying now. Like this, like, all I have to do is change for this just to break these crystals. And it's like, you don't even get much from them. I mean, you get some stuff, so I still do them, but... I like your use of the term vaguely alive, though. Real philosophical. Well, yeah, I mean, because they're not, like, sentient, I guess, in the sense of, like, how we would... Like, I would consider animals to be more sentient, just in general, even, like, the fucking dumber ones, but, I don't know if I'd consider fungi on that scale, but clearly they're still living. In the same way that, I guess, a tree is living, but, like, different, I guess. Like, obviously, like...
Check it out.
I don't know.
Seems like all kinds of dragons live here. That's weird.
Like, there's a gradient scale, I guess.
What? Or who?
Sentient fungi? No, thanks. Yeah. That would be concerning. That would definitely be a cause of concern, for sure. Like here I was thinking it's either alive or it isn't. Yeah. I don't know, man. Would you consider... I guess, I mean, sentience, I guess, isn't really, like, the barometer of whether or not it's alive, I guess. But, like, when most people think of alive, they think of, like, an actual, like, being with, like, feelings and pain receptors and, like, some sort of form of sentience, which I wouldn't really ascribe to a fungi. But I would to, like, a, I don't know, to, like, a pig or something, right?
Dragons seem eager to protect this cave. Almost too eager. What's going on?
They seem pretty eager to protect this cave. Almost too eager. What are they hiding? There's a big government conspiracy against Big Dragon, and we're gonna uncover it. I don't fucking know. Damn it. Fine, I'll use thunder. Just let me kill you already. Alright, now get out of here. The voices for this game are the worst part. Yeah, I don't know, there's like a weird, like, narrator. This is apparently based on a TV show, like a Nickelodeon TV show. Yeah, there's like a narrator. I don't really know what the point of it is. Apparently this takes place after, like, the original series of, like, the original, like, 3 movies. Which, to be honest, the How You Train Your Dragon movies are, like, really cool. Don't know about this game, though, or this series, though. Like, it seems like it's kind of just, like, dumb. Because the dragons, I feel like, were, like, the least interesting part of, like, the How to Train Your Dragon games. Like, the family Viking dynamic, I felt was, like, way more important, whereas, like, the dragons were just kind of, like, the vehicle which to propel the plot forward. Like, a cool way to do it, but, like, in terms of, like, what they meant for the plot, I feel like you could have even had a different animal and it wouldn't have made much of a difference. Like, if instead of dragons, it was fucking, like, I don't know, like, sea creatures or something, right? Like crazy-ass, big-ass sea creatures. Like, yeah, you obviously wouldn't have the flying stuff. But, like, I feel like you would make a cool story out of that, too. Whereas I feel like if you just, like, made the family dynamic, like, way different, it wouldn't be nearly as enjoyable. Yeah, great movies. In, like, all successful movies, they have expanded the franchise. Yeah, well, I mean, it's DreamWorks, right? So DreamWorks isn't about, like, is not above, like, it's like Kung Fu Panda had, like, a TV show thing, which kind of sucked. The Penguins of Madagascar one did. Because that, instead of the show for the Madagascar shit. Hi, Gypsy. Hey, what up, Mary? How you doing? That's the way to end the... Actually, you know what? Since we're already here, I'm just going to end the level. Who cares? Alright, You know what? Since we're already here, let's actually check to see if I can go back the other way. If I can go the other way and do, like, the hidden path, then we're going to be good to go there. Because I'd rather find out now, because the only other way I can find out, like, otherwise is I have to go and do the whole fucking level over again. So I'd rather find out, like, currently. Because, honestly, for here, I could... If I know I can do this, the other path, then I can just come back through here and immediately just blare through everything just to finish the first, like, the normal-ass path. I don't know if I'm going backwards or not. I feel like I am. Sleep even managing? Yeah. Well, nothing will put you to sleep faster than DreamWorks Dragons. You know, no, I've definitely been here. There's no way I haven't been here. We would have seen a different path by now. So there must have been a separate path I could have taken there. So, like, damn it. Okay. Let's try. Is there a way I can, like, go back here at all or something? Down, maybe? I don't know. Like, I can't even turn the damn camera. It's very, very not fun. I disagree with the sentiment of not being able to change my camera around. Or it made me sleepy. Yeah, that game is pretty, pretty, like, chill, laid back. I could see how that would be, like, sleepy fest. Screw it, we're just gonna end the thing. Thought dragons could wake me up a tiny bit. Yeah, well, that's your mistake. See, dragons could, but DreamWorks dragons, not so much. Okay, well, I asked you how you doing when you literally just said how you were. Yeah.
Dark Valley.
How are you really doing? Why are they giving me the orange ones on such a small... Like, because I need 500 orange ones to get the last trophy for, like, the crystal-based shit. And it has to be 500 at one time, so I gotta build up that amount before I spend it. Unfortunately, I already spent 50 earlier, accidentally. But we'll get to 500 eventually, I guess.
Sab uppercut. Energy absorption.
Alright, hey, what up, Feathers? Let's do this.
Skin. Confusing high pitch. Long fang. Thick skin. Confusing high pitch. Those dragons shouldn't be dancing style. Feather's attack speed increases.
I only need 9 more. You know what I hate? Okay. Let's see. Well, first up, you can tell where I've been. I can tell you I'm still sick. That's not good. You know what I hate? Here's what I hate. I hate these type of games that are made for kids that like they think that you need to read out every single thing. Like I understand the idea of like, okay, this could be a potential accessibility option, right, for people that are having trouble reading it. It's like, or even children, right? For example, that maybe they're because these games are probably primarily bought for children. That, you know, maybe they're not like as great at reading yet. Like I understand that, but that should be an option to turn on or off in the settings. It is so fucking annoying when I'm just trying to scroll to one single thing, right? Like, hey, I'm trying to get to the bottom here, right? Like, let's say I start at the top. Like here, I'm on Feathers, right? I want to scroll to the bottom one. How about this? We'll scroll to that speed one I actually want to get to.
Thick skin. Confusing triple shot. Dancing style.
I had to listen to like 4 fucking things. I had to listen to like 4 things like to get to that point. And it's like, it's so annoying. Like, dude, like, just drone it on and on. Thick skin, dancing style, triple shot. Like, shut up.
Feather's attack speed increases.
Like, God, like, just give me an option in the settings to turn that off. Like, it's so fucking annoying. And this isn't the only game that does that. Like, God, I think the Paw Patrol games do something similar too. A couple of these other ones, it's like so annoying. There's a couple non-outright games that do that too, but like I don't know, I can't think of any off the top of my head. But yeah, just very annoying at the moment here. I knew you'd do it on this fucking menu announcements. I mean, yeah, it's good. It's good. I really like that you know what I hate thing. That's just like, that's the thing I've been doing for myself for years. Like anytime I get pissed off or something, I'll just think to myself, I'll be like, you know what I hate? I'm like, this fucking thing. It's just like going like a tirade in my head. Or sometimes verbally if I'm alone, so I don't look like a fucking weirdo. Which I guess has been true about me playing games and commentating over them anyway. Which I've done as a kid, because you know, like, what if I was a YouTuber? And like now I guess I technically am. And it's like, cool. Well, all that being weird stuff is paying off now, because, you know, I could do it for Twitch and YouTube, and only seem like a little bit of a weirdo. Well, is there a way to turn it off? No. Unfortunately, no. There's usually not many settings in these games. Sometimes there's like, the only setting, like in terms of like really accessibility shit that they have is like different languages a lot of times. And subtitles. Like if I were to look at here, I could just turn off his voice entirely. That would be cool. Yeah, let's just turn his voice down. That'll be a little bit less grating. Fucking hell. Alright, onward we go. Tally ho, I say. Alright, I'm headed out. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, peeps. Alright, catch you later, Wardy. Thank you very much for stopping in, saying hi, having a fun little chat, getting me to rant about a video game. And of course for the sub, that's always appreciated as well. Never necessary, but always nice. I'm getting close to being, I mean, I don't know. I think it's like $50 you like need total, like in terms, because it keeps all the money you make from like ads and bits and subs and shit. I think I'm like halfway to being able to be paid out though, which is pretty pog. Because Twitch will only pay out for every like $50 you get. And that's not me trying to guilt trip you, I'm just saying that it's cool because like, you know, there's a couple other people that sub too, and everything's really coming together here and there. The next thing I need to do is I need to get like a better computer. So like this isn't running on a potato, and then maybe I'll be able to actually stream it at like higher video quality. Damn, I gotta be fucking thunder for this. Ooh, time to make this shot from across the map. Alright, time to miss this shot repeatedly. Oh, actually... you know, maybe if I, like, maybe if I let the character just chill on the ground. No, what the fuck, dude? Okay, so I tried to do what the game wanted me to do, and the game was like, no, actually, you know, can't do it. Good stuff. Arby's, too much good stuff. Yeah, that's not gonna be you know what I hate, but I'm not a huge fan of Arby's, to be honest. And I don't know, the tagline of like, you never have too much good stuff or whatever, I feel like it's not correct. I mean, it's correct that, you know, like too much good stuff is not really like a thing I feel like, but like I don't feel like Arby's is good stuff. I feel like that's kind of mediocre stuff. So it's not a you know what I hate, but that's more of a mild take, I guess. Oh boy, did we finally find something that takes out these fucking green assholes, like, quickly? I want an omelet. Omelets are pretty cool. I'll give you that. Since Morty's gone, I can sit there and mock the fact that he doesn't like mushrooms, but mushrooms in an omelet are like fucking amazing. It's a mushroom, you get some cheese, you get some ham. What else? I feel like there's something else I'm missing. Sometimes peppers are alright. I don't know. I like peppers, but in certain, like, sometimes it's a little bit too much in certain things. Not like spice-wise, I just mean like in the sense of like texture-wise. Like sometimes they could do without. I feel like there's like one other one I'm missing. Cheese, ham, onion, I guess. Onion's alright. Mushroom, and then there's like something else. Bacon, yeah. That's what I'm forgetting. Alright. You just figured out Blue's Clues because you're really smart. I suppose if there's any time for me to quote Blue's Clues, it would be this time right now as I'm playing this fucking game. Did you know, gaming? Did you know that Blue's Clues was secretly red? Early concept. No, again, I don't actually know. That's just complete misinformation. Always bacon. That's fair. It has to be like a good type of bacon though. There's a lot of shitty bacon when you go to like certain like restaurants, especially for like burgers. Like they'll use this kind of like shoestring like kind of bacon. Like it's like thin and fucking like, I wouldn't say rubbery, but like it's not very good. Like it's pretty easy to fuck up bacon for certain people. So it's just like eh. Like I want bacon when it's good bacon, but when it's not good bacon, I'm just like eh. You know, keep it away from me. Get away from me, I don't want your bacon. I don't really know what the point of me doing that particular thing was. Am I going the right way, the wrong way? Like, what am I doing here? Maybe I'm not allowed to go this way. Like, maybe I have to clear out something else to go that way first? Strange. Is movie coming out with Blue? Well, with Blue from famous Blue's Clues lore? I used to watch Blue's Clues a lot as like as a wee young lad. As a, you know, funny little, probably like a 3-year-old or something, I don't know. Mail time. Here's the mail. It never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Mail. Cook bacon crispy and then put an omelet. Yeah. I agree. Good old bacon bits type of bacon. Yeah, sometimes it's like, yeah, I'm attacking, so it's nice that I stay up and It's nice that I stay up in the air because of, like if I was fighting an enemy, I'd want to do that. But sometimes I'm trying to actively like let the character fall down, and it's not like not falling down really, which is vaguely annoying. All right. Oh fuck this! They want me to fight fire. Okay, I'll fight with fire then. Steve and Joe are in it too. Yeah, my cousin Joe. While I go off to college. Classic. I saw a clip on Twitter of like the new like I think his name's like Josh or something, like the one with the blue shirt. And then all of them like together like doing a phone call with Steve and Joe, and it's like that was cool. That's a cool way to bring it back, because I mean a lot of people that grew up watching Blue's Clues are probably watching Blue's Clues with their kids now, and it's like that's nice. I didn't know they were doing a movie though, but I guess that makes sense. You know, it's a pretty popular show as far as I know. I mean, I don't really keep up with the Blue's Clues like you know, lore or whatever, but I would imagine it's still popular, the fact that it's still going. Ad for peripheral, hell yeah. Okay, stuck in the corner, that's fun. I don't know why I can't go right. Okay, there we go. The game's really picky, like incredibly picky about where it lets you go or not go sometimes. It's actually kind of frustrating. Because I should have no problem flying over this way, but then the game's like, no, fuck you. Which is not, I'm not a fan. I used to watch it. It's because you're really smart. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Oh fuck, it's a pipe bomb. I don't know. Me when someone leaves a pipe bomb in my mailbox. The ad is for a show in Prime. Oh, sorry, I'm using the wrong character, damn it. To be fair, I mean, this character like has a little bit of blue on him and a little bit of red, which the other character does too, so it's kind of like sometimes like my brain's just like not really registering that they're... Whatever, and then I don't have the mental fortitude to care enough to swap it a lot of times. Actually, I guess that's not true. I swap it pretty much every time, but I don't have the mental fortitude to like know it ahead of time. So like I'm just sitting there sometimes swinging at the thing for ages. Yeah, I should probably watch Amazon Prime stuff. Like we have an account, but like I don't know, I don't really use it for anything. I did buy music recently though. I bought an album with like, cause we kept getting like promotional credit like every time the purchase was made for like digital items, and so I bought a digital album, which is like, oh, that's nice. I can't even hit him because he's on a smaller plane, but I can't fucking go down there. I watch random things. There's a couple shows I wanted to watch on there. Like I wanted to watch. Oh God, what was it called? I think there's, if I'm not mistaken, Primal's on there, which was cool, kind of cool. I definitely want to watch The Boys, and I think Invincible was on there too. Let's use my Prime subs here. Oh yeah, on Twitch, yeah. The account that has Prime is not my own account. It's like a family shared account. So the family member that actually has it, I have them sub to me. Like I asked them to sub to me because it's a free Prime sub anyway, so might as well, right? You know, it's not like they're gonna go to anyone else otherwise. So. Which, you know, it kind of works out, right? Because if it was my own if it was my own sub, I wouldn't be able to give it to myself. Because you can't give subs to yourself, but, you know, if it's someone else that has it, it's like they can give it to me. Reed likes The Boys, yeah. I've heard, like, nothing but good things about it, and to be honest, at first I was like, I wasn't really too big into the idea. Because to me, I just thought the idea was going to be, like... Because from the characters I hear about, it's like, okay, these are like characters that are just like complete dickheads, right? Like they're bad superheroes. And I kind of thought the whole show was just gonna be that. I didn't realize the show was actually about like people going around like fucking getting revenge on these like superheroes or some shit. I haven't seen an episode yet at all, but like I heard a little bit more about like the plot summary, and I was like, oh, actually that sounds like way more exciting. I like the idea of like a bunch of like dickheads getting their shit rocked in. Like, especially if they're, like, way stronger and, like, way more powerful, and so you have to be, like, creative with how you take them out. Like, that sounds like a... That sounds like a very, fun idea for a show. But yeah, I don't really know much about the show besides, like, a little bits I've seen here and there. In terms of, like, when people talk about, not even the show itself. It's always the debate who gets my Prime sub. Well, yeah, you only get one, right? So you gotta be wise with how you use it. I had Prime for a little bit. I tried to spread the wealth here and there when I had my own. Because, like, there was, like, I don't know, like, a month or... Like, or, well, not a month. There was, like, a couple months, like 3 months, I think. Where I had a student one on my own account. Because I was a college student, right? And you got, like, a little bit of free Prime. When you had, like, a college email, which I have, obviously. This was way before I streamed, though, so like I never would have been able to. I never would have been able to like have it given to myself or anything. All right, so I think that was the way I went. I can't go right, as far as I can tell. Actually, I might be able to. Oh yeah, absolutely, I can. Here we go. Okay, here we actually go. I see. Suddenly I see, Lee, I see. This is what I want to be. Suddenly I see. Lee, I see. Why the hell it means so much to me. Fuck, who sings that song? It's not Vanessa Carlton. She sings 1,000 Mile. You know, she sings Making My Way Downtown. Well, who the fuck sings, Suddenly I see? Is that, it's not Sarah or something, is it? No, it's KT Tunstall. Fun. Alright, well that reference is brought to you by KT Tunstall. Yeah, who's the other one? Was the Sarah chick I'm thinking of? I forget her last name. It starts with a B, but she sings I'm Not Gonna Write You a Love Song. A lot of those songs are obviously like similar era, so I'm kind of like mixing them up in my head. Usually I give my fake subs to Rai, yeah. Oh, it makes sense. I mean, that's probably the channel you hang out the most in, so yeah, that's usually how that goes. In terms of when I was like paying for subs, like for some people here and there, is like obviously there would be certain people like that where I would, you know, like I'm giving it to like those people over and over again. I don't really pay for subs anymore. Just because, like, at a point, it's just like, fuck, you're spending a lot of money on these, like, just over and over and over and over again. And, like... But, I understand people that do it, it's fair. Like, granted, I spend money on, like, other bullshit anyway, so... Like, we all kind of spend our excess money on, like, dumb shit. Well, maybe not all of us, but a lot of us do, so... Barrelless? I don't know, maybe. Ah, fuck. It's a good song either way, I'm not, like, whoever sings it. Jeez, I hate when they're, like, it's like they're slightly above me or slightly below me, so it misses. And it's just like, at a point, I just get annoyed and I just start spamming circle, because even though it takes longer, it's at least consistently like shooting them. Clear. You're clear to go. I don't know why I put in a fucking, like, a clown laugh, but, there we are. I gifted that one time. Yeah, gifting's cool. Oh, hey, this is the secret path, so that means we can go back in here and find, like, the real path. A really good time to gift is, like, when it's, like, September. Because, like, it costs less, or, like, gift in September or whatever the fuck it was. I don't know if they do that, like, every year or not. I don't really pay attention anymore. But there was a year where they were given, like, where it's, like, you got 30% off a sub when you gifted it. So, like, the smart idea was, like, I gift a sub to you, you gift a sub to me sort of deal. And so we both get subs that we were going to get anyway, but then we're getting it at a cheaper price for both of us. See, I wonder, now challenge mode has been unlocked. I wonder if doing challenge mode will also count for, like, because I have to take the blue crystal X, I think, anyway. And so maybe it'll just give me the blue crystal as I do this. What do we got? All enemies are initially invisible. All enemy attacks apply confusion to your dragon. I mean, that's not particularly difficult. I mean, it's like, I guess it's more difficult than it was, but that's not, like, particularly difficult. Randomly gifted to you, I didn't even choose. Yeah. I forget when that was, but yeah, every now and again I get gifted one his channel, and I'm like, cool, I'll take it. Actually, yeah, I had one, 4 days ago my gift sub expired from him. Because, I don't know, Twitch tells you, I guess. Who gifted me that sub, actually, that last time? Girthy Dragon. Alright, what a name. What a fucking name. Holy shit. That's cool. I know he was debating on whether or not to, like, put that emote as, like, a follower emote, but it's like, man, if you're gonna be asking people every time you raid, like, hey, use this fucking emote, like, you gotta make it a follower one, man. Gotta do it, man. At least that's my take on this subject. That's my idea. It was Dora. Oh, was that Dora's new name? I forgot he changed his name. I never know with some of you wacky people and your name changes. You silly little fucks. I don't know. Let's see, I need the electricity to take this thing out here. Damn it. It's like you have to change to the lightning one to take out the lightning shit, and you gotta change back to the fucking dark one to take out the dark shit, and then you're gonna have to change back to the lightning one probably again to do some other bullshit. I'm not even entirely sure what these like dandelion looking things are in terms of like what they actually do in the game. I don't know, but it's the name we changed about the same time. Remind him he forgets. Well, I mean, I reminded him in the chat like once, and like I don't think he read it, and so I said it again, and you were there when I said it the second time. And I don't know, like I didn't want to seem like I was like pushy, of like, cause like whatever, right? Like he'll either do whatever he wants, but I just feel like it makes sense. I mean, whatever. Cause obviously with how long he's been doing this shit, he was probably doing it well before there were even follower emotes. And so like he would have had no reason to make follower emotes, but now that like there are follower emotes, I mean, might as well use them, right? Like for me, there's like, because I'm a trophy hunting channel, I'm gonna, at least one of my trophies has to be like a follower emote for me. Like, that's kind of a non-negotiation thing for me personally. Because I don't want people to feel like that the only way they can participate in the excitement of like, hey, I got a trophy is fucking like, you have to be a sub or something. Now, right now, I don't have access to follower emotes because I still have to, like, I had to keep streaming a bit more to get access to those. But as soon as I do, man, a bunch of them are gonna go fucking forward. Damn it.
Sometimes you fight, and sometimes you fly. Let Feather step back for a while.
Let Feather step back for a while. Or was it the whole time? You were there the whole time. Well, then why did it show only 2 viewers in the beginning? Because I actually showed up before Stream Elements even gave out the notification. Thank you very much. I posted like 2 or 3 times before you even said hello. Take that. No, I seriously was there though. I just happened to click on Twitch because I was like, oh, you know, it's like 9. It's like a little bit past 9. I wonder if he's streaming yet, right? Because like I had nothing else to watch, like to catch up on or anything. I was like, cool. Like this is about the time he goes live. Like now's a good time to catch him, right? And then lo and behold, he was live, and so I clicked on it, and yeah, he'd only been streaming for like 50 seconds or a minute or something. My Twitch is delayed. Well, Twitch isn't gonna be a little bit delayed always. It usually sends it up. It sends it out about the time Stream Elements sends shit out, which is about like anywhere between like 1.5 to like 2.5 minutes. It changes depending on. Sometimes like Stream Elements is kind of slow. But yep. I feel like I was doing something here, but I don't. Oh yeah, okay. So I activated that thing, which means this right side should be clear. Yep. There's also Mike. Which Mike? Mike Armentrout? Good old Walter, put your dick away, Walt. No, I don't. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Damn it. Let me fly over here. It's my right. It's my God-given right to be able to fly. Oh, you know, I probably have to do more in the left side. I logged in late. Wait, do you actually have to log into your Twitch? I usually just have it logged in automatically. It's probably better safety practice to log out and log back in. That's probably a little bit safer, than just in case you leave your shit around. But, yeah, fuck that, I'm too lazy. Mr. Big Fries. That, you know, that sense confuses me even more. I don't even know who that is. I mean, I'm sure it was someone that was typing in chat, but to be honest, I don't always check what everyone else says. Because, like, a lot of times I'm listening to, like, the stream as I'm playing games, like I'm trying to finish up dailies or whatever, right? So, like, you'll notice, like, there's big stretches of me, like, not saying anything, but I'll still be in, you'll still see my name in the stream in terms of, like, the viewer list, and that's usually what it is. It's like I'm trying to catch up on a video, or I'm trying to, like, or I'm trying to finish up a thing in the game, or, you know, yada yada. Because Rai likes to lurk for other people in their streams too, you know, to help, like, just to be a pal. And so I try to do that with his here and there. Oh boy, time to make a new Twitch thing. Lurk for lurk. But there's always like so much shit to get through. Like there's fucking I should have been using the fire one, you silly bitch, because that would have taken this out immediately. They're gonna die like here, 1 hit each because I've already put their health down so low. Okay, well that one took 2 hits, but whatever. See, there's invisible ones here somewhere, but I'm not entirely sure where. Oh, there we go. Hey, what up, pal? Johnny was with us yesterday. Good old Johnny. Man, this attack shoots really fucking quick. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but I guess it doesn't need to when you just, like, absolutely light the bastard up. I was like, I know where I met this guy. Oh yeah, if you mean Johnny Morden or whatever his name is, yeah, because I was streaming and he was watching me, and then I raided you guys. Or no, that wasn't yesterday. No, because you guys stopped streaming yesterday, I think. Or did you? I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember the timeline. I did raid with him at one point though, either yesterday or the day before. Oh, Peach. Yeah, because he watches Peach, but then he watches my stuff here and there too, which is, you know, Pog. I don't think I can do anything with that crystal. Oh well. Alright, time to... I guess it's time to get the hell out of here. I'm pretty sure I opened up that last path to the right, so we should be fine. I don't know if a dragon was attacking there or not. The music kind of picked up a bit, so maybe, but I can't be fucked to turn back around and fight. I think Peach is actually still streaming, if I'm not mistaken. I was in there earlier watching them play Celeste, but then I had to stream because like I don't want to lose my streak of being live every single day. So I was like, yeah. Here I am, 2 hours later. Spam and circle. Add, then I associate myself with, yeah. Oh no, I've been murdered. I've been murdered. I've been fucking murdered. Alright, yay me, I did it. Did I say hi to all his other friends? That's because you're an MVP, man. You're going around and you're being like, hey, what up? It's your girl Mary over here. Like, why the fuck? Dude, break this damn thing. Come on. There we go. Jeez. What was I gonna... I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot now. Oh yeah, ads. Yeah, speaking of ads... When I went to go watch the good old Ryu there, what happens? I get a pre-roll ad, which he was saying that he doesn't have, and so now I can confirm with my own face that he does indeed. And that's because Twitch like forces it on you, unless you like the only way to get rid of pre-rolls is you gotta like have a certain amount of ads played during the hour, which is why I have ads that play during the hour. I have what is it? I have 3 minutes worth of ads, which is usually like a minute of an ad is usually like, I think 20 to 30 seconds depending. But usually, so like I have a set of ads play like 20 or 30 seconds of an ad play every 20 minutes to try to get rid of that pre-roll. Because I figured like with older viewers it doesn't really matter that much, I guess. I mean, it's kind of annoying, but like whatever. But when it comes to newer viewers, like kind of nobody wants to sit through a fucking pre-roll ad. Personally, I don't mind. Like, I've always been that type of guy. Like, I don't really, whatever. But a lot of people won't. And so I always feel like that's kind of the bigger hurdle to get past to people. And luckily, once everything's, like, I upload most of the shit on YouTube anyway. Like, if it's a new game that I haven't done a full playthrough yet, I'll upload it. I usually don't upload, like, some of the multiplayer shit, like, say if I did Crossout or Fortnite, you know, Save the World or something. In those scenarios, I won't upload them to YouTube because I'm like, who cares? But like actual like games I haven't played before, usually I do. Or like in the case of like yesterday when I played golf with friends, I was playing that on my own, and then I got right to the end of it, and I was like, hey, you know, hey, this seems like a good idea. I can stream the very last hit I do, like with the golf ball, and show me getting the platinum. So I don't know, that counted as like a stream anyway. So kind of two birds with one stone kind of situation. Yeah, you can tell them it's a 30-second ad. I don't mind it. So I felt like 30 seconds was like reasonable. Like a lot of, like in terms of like ads, right? Like it would be way better if it was like a 5-second ad or a 10-second ad or even 15. Like 30 kind of blows, but like I don't think I could make it like any better really. Like in terms of like having the like amount smaller with like, because the only way to get rid of pre-roll is it has to be a minute and a half full of like ads in terms of over the course of a full hour. So I think that was like the best I was able to get it to work. Ah, damn it. Oh, I'm stuck on spikes, that's why. Damn it. I was wondering what was up there. I was kind of messing that up. So I'm gonna go left just from the fact that like left seems to be the way I should be going here. It was the same ad, yeah, well, because you know, they're not really too worried about like, let's run the same ad 20 million times. I usually see like the same like 3 or 4 ads every time I see ads anyway. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go because it's green, but instead what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go the other way. Apparently I'm gonna get murdered first, but I'm gonna go the other way to get some extra items here. Actually, first of all, I'm gonna attack these right here. And that gives me extra crystals, which is gonna be like a big deal, so I wanna go the other way real quick. I don't think I'm able to finish the map the other way, but that doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna, the only reason I'm going up that way is to get some extra shit. Playing a mobile game, or it was the same ad, playing a mobile game. It's no Monopoly, or I didn't read that right. It's no McCrispy. Yeah. To be honest, if I could like choose what type of ads I get, I would be like, yes, food ads, please. Because at least like I don't know, there's nothing like some weird scummy like game practices. There's no like, yeah, like even if you don't like the food, like it's food, right? Like you kind of get the point of it. Like it doesn't really need to. Yeah, it doesn't need to reinvent the wheel. Just like, hey, hey, what up, asshole? Are you hungry? Here's some food. And there's definitely been some things in like advertisement that I'm like, I see it and I'm like, oh, actually, I'd like to try that. Actually, just today I had I didn't have a McCrispy, but I did have like a McDonald's crispy chicken, like a spicy crispy chicken. I don't know if like every single chicken sandwich at McDonald's is called McCrispy. I assume not, but whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, damn it. I meant to do the other one. There we go, come on. Alright, time to shine, Plowhorn. Imagine just getting lit on fire the whole time, you loser. Yeah, I suppose a snow wrath would probably be weak to a fire creature. Yeah, luckily every time they die, you just get your health back as you swap to another character, so it doesn't, like, there's no issue with dying, I guess. Easy peasy. Time for dragons. Hell yeah, Peach. You know what's great about this? The game sucks. Which is, you know, the bad news is the game sucks, the good news is the game sucks. Now, why is that good news? Well, that's content for other people. Why is that bad news? Because it's a miserable experience to play. No, I mean, to be fair, this isn't like a miserable experience, but like this is not too far above it, to be honest. Miserable experience, like what? Oh, fuck, what was like a good miserable experience? Like, what is the most miserable experience I've had, like doing something? Actually, you know, the golf thing I did last week when I was trying to get it, like the under par, that was like pretty miserable for the little bit it was. But it's not because it's a bad game; it's just because it was like a difficult game. If I wanted to talk about a game that was like just a nightmare to play, it would be what's Hotel Transylvania 3, because like it was really long and like just a bad game, and like also made by Outright, or also published by Outright Games, the same publishers that do this and 20 other million games I play and hate. How are you? Yeah, Mary, tell them how you are. Tell them all they want to hear. Have no fear, Underdog is here. Alright, so now that I went down that whole, like, one path that I didn't need to go down, which, I mean, that sounds bad, but it actually, like, I knew that there wouldn't be anything at the end of it. But I was able to grab a bunch of shit in terms of, like, upgrade crystal stuff, so, you know, it was, like, definitely worthwhile to hit it. But now that I did that, I can go back the other way. And actually finish the level, like, the real way. I hope it goes away soon. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I will say, it's the type of game, like, do you know what it is? Like, it's not like it's a terrible game. It's just, like, there's obviously a lot of stuff that's, like, just dumb about it, and it's, like, really tedious. Speedrunning is hard, my dudes. I feel defeated. Oh, yeah, you were speedrunning Celeste. Did you finish Celeste, or was that a no? I assume if you say I feel defeated, you probably didn't finish the game.
Dark Valley.
Oh boy, we did it. We got the extra challenge crystal. Well, at least now we're at the point where we can spend the fucking purple crystals. I am gonna go back through this level again, but I'm not gonna sit there and like farm every little thing. I'm just gonna get it for the blue crystal. Because then at that point I'll be completely finished with this one specific level, and I'll never have to touch it again, which will be nice. Yeah, my nose is a bit stuffed up there. I sneezed twice this stream. Stick around, I might sneeze the third time. Oh, fucking, that's the quality content everyone's looking for.
Dancing style.
Dancing style. Fire style. Fireball jutsu. I don't know, fucking whatever, who cares. Faster flying speed. Dude, that's awesome. That's exactly what I want.
Dancing triple shot. Confusing move. Double shot. Drag hard landing. Quick jump right now. Shattering scream.
Me when I'm spending all my money on gacha games here.
Triple shot.
Just click on every little thing.
Whistling claw. Acrobatic
So actually, we were pretty close. Like, Feather is like almost done completely in terms of leveling up. That's cool. And technically,
Whistling claws. Acrobatic combo.
technically, I do have enough stuff here to like level up completely here and finish him out. But the problem is, if I do that, then I'm gonna be out of the orange, and I need to at least wait until my orange is 500, because that's when I will unlock the trophy for it, because it has to be like 500 on hand, not 500 total. But as soon as I do that, I'll buy the rest of feathers here just to get the gold trophy out of it. But everything else is good to go in terms of that trophy stuff, or in terms of that particular one dragon.
Dark
I haven't heard him sneeze yet. You showed up too late for the sneezing. But Ray, I've heard many times. I think I've been around when he sneezed once. I feel like I've been around when Peaches sneezed once as well. Not like often, but like I think one single time. Only one other time have I... You know what's weird? I've noticed like a lot of times when I stream, is when I end up sneezing. And it's like, because I usually, I've kind of noticed I sneeze about maybe like once a day or something. And as to why, yeah, I don't fucking know. I'm not like a sneezologist or whatever. But, you know, it's just a thing, right? And then a lot of times it just happens to be around the time I stream for whatever reason. But yeah, the dreaded 2 sneeze happened, and that's only ever happened one other time while I was streaming, so... Who knows? Maybe we'll hit the 3, which I've never done before on stream. I don't know if anyone can handle it. I think I have a... Let me find it, because, you know, this is better than what I'm actually playing the game right now. I'm gonna find the, GD Gypsy YouTube. Come on, there we go. Videos... what? No, don't type in the search. Yeah, type in the search bar, dumbass. Oh, it's actually right here. Okay, I don't even need to scroll. Okay, there we go. Classic. There we go. Sneeze compilation. You know, I've thought about like certain compilations people could potentially make. You know, I mean myself included, obviously, of like any content I do, and like there's certain compilations you could easily make. Like any compilation where I say fuck, obviously, is like an obvious one, but like in terms of like, you could easily do a compilation of me saying, of like me doing like a musical reference. You could definitely do like you can definitely do a sneeze compilation like you mentioned. You could probably do a compilation of me doing the joke of like me when blank. You could probably do that pretty easily. What else? There's some other ones. Like, off the top of my head, I can't really think of them. I thought, like... Oh, you know what you could do? You could do it, the one I do every time I sign off on the stream. You know, the, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And, you know, I want to know what that's from, because that is from something, and I don't know specifically as to what it is. But I do know that it is actually from, like, a real thing. And, I mean, someone once made the joke of, like, oh, it's like Mario Kart or whatever, right? But that's, do-do-do-do-do-do-do, which is different from do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, it's more like down pitch a little bit, and it's more like it doesn't like build it like the Mario one builds up more, so it's like the Mario one like ends on like a lower note than like the previous note, and the previous note's like really high, whereas the one I do is like different. It's the opposite, like do 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 do, like it ends on the lowest note and then it goes all the way up to the top. Do. I don't know if you heard me sneeze. I don't think so, no, because I'm usually not on call with you. Like, usually you're in chat. Obviously, I've talked to you before, like, we've been playing Fall Guys together sometimes. But I don't think I've played enough with you to, like, catch, the sneeze moment. I know I've sneezed while I'm playing with Rice streaming. Yeah, I mean, fuck, it's inevitable, right? It's just like a involuntary reaction. But yeah. I can feel it kind of building up. Like, it's like, it's not ready to sneeze, but it's kind of like, I can feel it like in the back, like looming, like a fucking, like Slenderman in the back of a fucking picture or something. It's just like, you know, if I like breathe through my nose, like I can feel it. It's like there. It's like just waiting for the right time to strike. But yeah, as that one clip I posted earlier, you know, shout out to the fellow sneeze enthusiasts. Really killing it today. Alright, so I already did that one, which means this area doesn't matter, which means I could fly back this way somewhere, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sometimes he mutes the audio on stream. I'll mute the audio if I'm about to have a coughing fit. In terms of sneezing, I almost always give a warning, but I leave it on because I don't know, it's like, yeah, why not, right? I mean, I don't sneeze into the mic like a fucking barbarian. I sneeze away from the mic, but but yeah, I usually leave it unmuted. There have been a couple, like, usually I try not to, like, obviously, like, I'll mute it if, like, someone's, like, talking in some other room or something, and I'm trying to get, like, hoping, like, waiting for them to shut the hell up. I'll mute if I gotta go, like, if I'm gonna go somewhere else real quick, like, to use the restroom or grab food or whatever. I'll mute if I know I'm gonna be, like, adjusting the chair momentarily, because the chair I have in the house, which I'm not at my house right now, but the chair I have in my house is, like, fucking creaky as a motherfucker, so... like, it's a nice chair, like, it's, you know, it's very comfortable, but, like, it's very creaky when you, like, try to move in it, so it's... I try to mute it real quick, as I, like, and then move around and unmute it. But yeah, I mean, that's usually the only times I would ever mute. Very occasionally, like, a couple times I have muted, like, when I've just been, like, so fucking pissed at the game that I just, like, I just need, like, a moment here. I did that with... God, there was, like, the Pac-Man, that Tetris Pac-Man game, like, the Pack Attack, where, like, I had to do the very hard version, the extreme version. I had to mute at one point, because it was just, like, fucking really pissing me off. I was a very unhappy camper. I still get comments on that video, actually. So there's people that definitely look that up online because they're doing the challenge themselves. And, like, almost every comment I get on that, which isn't, like, a shitload, but, like, almost every comment I get on that is, like, oh, man, I've been on this for, like, an hour. Like, I can't get to whatever. Like, oh, I can't even do the level like, below that. And then pretty much I always just try to tell them, like, you know, good luck. You know, try to get to the ferry. I guess that's, like, the only way you're gonna win it. Because, yeah, I mean, I can't play it for them, and there's not really any sort of, like, special, like, trick besides just, like, learning how to, like, set up lines, really. But yeah, fun times. And we did it. The path has been revealed. Classic case of, like, for some reason we need a path to be there because reasons, even though they're dragons and they can fucking fly with wings. But for some reason we're like, no, actually you need to build a bridge. You know, dragons famous for using bridges. I didn't realize fucking this became a Trolls game. Like, damn it. Okay, I can't fuck with that one. But, like, I can't cross this gap. Like, what kind of dragon game is this where I can't cross this tiny-ass gap? Like, with flying? Come on, now. He never reminds me when it does. There's a signal, though. Ah, yeah. That's fun. Gonna try to get some sleep soon. I'll be late tonight if he's playing a game with us. What, he's playing a game with you? Wait, are you playing a game with him, like, right now? Like, off stream or something? Or do you mean, like, tomorrow? Oh, yeah, tomorrow is fucking, it's gonna be, like, Community Friday, isn't it? I can't believe the one day he decides to play fucking Toe Jam and Earl, though. A game that I very much would have loved to play with him. He chooses the one day that fucking Jack and Daxter's second game, like it's the birthday of the second game, and I'm like, yeah, I'll play this real quick. Like, he chooses that day to fucking stream. It's like, damn it. Because I would have been all over that shit, dude. Especially if it taken several hours to, like... I mean, you were there, obviously, when I was saying it, but it's like, oh, it took us several hours to figure out this, like, present mechanic. It's like, fuck, I could have explained that in, like, 2 minutes. You guys could have got way further in the game. Damn it, now I have to wait for my other dragon to come back to life there. There we go. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. It ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. That's Snoop Dogg, if anyone's wondering. I don't know, my brain, whatever. Try to snoo me now, Mr. Dog. I'll fucking take you on and the entire record industry. You remember when he wanted to be known as, like, Snoop Lion for fucking, like, half a minute? And then, like, nobody took it serious, and then so he stopped doing it? Like, he made, like, one reggae album, and, like, nobody gave a shit, and then he's like, okay, I'm Snoop Dogg again. You can play with him later. I'm off at 10:30 p.m. later. Well, that's fun. I notice he plays a lot of Peggle. He actually might be playing Peggle right now. Actually, yeah, let's find out. Hey, is he playing Peggle? Let's... Oh, he's playing hockey. NHL. Fun. For those that watch later, he worked on that video game. He was a consultant or something. I don't know. You know, they had... EA Sports is legally required to consult one Canadian at least every single time they make a hockey game. It's like... Oh yeah, of course, bro. It's MTG. Oh no, it's actually NHL. Although yeah, I know he does play Magic the Gathering though. I will say that there's not one streamer I've ever seen that like makes me want to actually like watch Magic the Gathering more than a couple minutes. There are some streamers that do it, and I'm like, I'll stick with the stream a little bit. But then the game, it just becomes like, I just don't care. Like, I don't care about watching card games. Like, it's one thing if it's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, like, I don't know, like, at least I have, like, a really big familiarity with the property. But even then, I usually don't even like watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Shit, unless it's, like, there's, like, one PS2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that I'm, like, a huge fan of, but otherwise I don't really care too much. It's either Peggle or the MTG, yeah. I gotta say, if he's trying to like do trophy hunting and fucking Peggle, like good luck, not a chance. That game seems like it would just be a major fucking pain in the ass. Judging on the first, I've only played the first Peggle, which for some reason does not have a PlayStation release. I don't know what dumbass thought it was a good idea to not release Peggle of all things, but the second Peggle does for whatever reason. Which, I mean, I don't mind, you know, the second Peggle's probably cool. I've never played it, but I'm sure it's cool. I did beat the original Peggle, and then I did, like, really well on a couple of the other ones, but... I never did 100% it, and then after a while, I just didn't really care too much. I'm just patient. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there are some people there, like... And there are some people that, you know, it's like, hey, you know, if you're like cool with them, then you can watch their content, or if it like or if like they can make it really interesting, that's cool. But yeah, it's just, the phone version sucks. Oh, because of Peggle? Yeah, right. Yeah, I suppose it would. Anyway, we're done with this level finally. I will no longer have to touch this level again in my life, ideally, if it lets me get over there. The final hurdle, the fucking video game not letting me go 2 inches to the left. I want to scream. Yeah, like, you couldn't do that? That little fucking spiky bullshit that wasn't even in my way stops me? Whatever, man. Whatever. You know how there's like a SpongeBob episode with a guy that like strangles people? Like, I'm pretty sure he's just called the Strangler. Does anyone have his number? I'd like to set an appointment up with him. Fuck's sake. Hard Rock. Oh boy, dude, we're gonna go to the Hard Rock Cafe. Make sure everyone writes their orders in chat so I know what to ask for by the time the waiter comes around. You can play one game, I will fall asleep. Yeah. Feathers. You know who else like does that type of shit that I don't like? There's like one streamer I used to watch a lot, and like there's a bunch of other games he would play. And now like he does a lot of times, like almost every single stream, if not every stream he'll like have a part like more than like an hour long part of him like opening Pokemon cards. And like it's cool for the people that like that, but like I almost never watch the stream now because of that. It's just like because it's so fucking boring. Like not him, but like just the act of like it was kind of cool the first time because it's like, oh look, there's this cool like Pokemon, like there's this cool like rainbow art, you know, full art cards, and like they look cool and it's whatever. And the hype of is it gonna be good or shit? But like I don't know, I feel like that type of like coolness like wears off really quick. And nothing like it's nothing against the streamer. I still very much enjoy him, and then like I'll pop in like when he's not doing that. And to watch him otherwise, but yeah, I can't be fucked.
Job well done. Uppercut, energy of combat training.
Like otherwise, you know.
Dash, super spin tail attack.
Yeah, not every content's made for everyone. I understand.
That must feel great right now. Electric claw. Basic claw attacks. Alpha roar.
Alpha roar.
Scares
enemies. Greatly increases the damage of your first hit after the rear or roar. Fuck, I can't read. I read that as a rear. Don't worry, I'm getting my glasses soon. They've already been ordered and everything. As if I don't already sound like enough of a nerd.
Dark Valley.
Dark Valley. Alright, how far... Dude, how far am I in Dark Valley here?
Into the dark. Song of Madness. The depths.
Oh, God.
Hard Rock.
Oh, actually, okay, that's not too bad. I'm already 3 of the missions in. Alright, well, at the very least, I'll play this mission, which should be a quicker one. I imagine there's not, like, a second path to take, so I can do that. And then I can play the, I don't know if the challenge mode will be available right away or not. I don't know, but either way, I can play that, and then I can play this next one. At the very least, I'll finish out the Dark Valley world, like, this whole group, because there's, like, 5 for each world, at least, so I can do that. I still don't know like what this particular dragon would help me accomplish in some of the like earlier stages in terms of like finding the hidden paths. So I don't know, but I'll have to find that out later, I guess. One annoying bullshit thing at a time, I guess. What do we got here? You are a nerd. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess I am. I mean, I'd like to think was. Let me try drinking something real quick. This is another case where I would like mute the mic sometimes in terms of like if I had to clear my throat more than a couple times. Like so. You never know how much talking for multiple hours a day can like fuck with your throat until you do it. Like I think people that like don't stream take for granted that fact that like when streamers are like, oh, you need to stay hydrated, like that applies to streaming like people way the fuck more than it does to people like sitting there watching it. Because yeah, your throat just goes like hey, it's me, your throat, you're dry as a motherfucker right now. I call everyone a nerd. Yeah. Fucking Nelson from Simpsons over here. You know, as long as I keep that dragon at a distance, as long as it's not attacking me, and even though this is taking forever to kill it, this will eventually kill it, so. I've been coughing lots lately. That's not good. I'm not 100% sure what even hitting those crystals fucking does, to be honest. This seems to be the only, like, type of dragon that this dragon's particularly good against, these little green ones. I don't like the triangle move on this character because it runs forward, right? And so a lot of times it ends up missing because it's like a straight shot that goes forward. Whereas a lot of the other attacks are like they're based in, like they go, well, yeah, they're based, funny. But they go in like a kind of an area of effect around them, which is like way more useful. Oh no, I have been murdered. People think I have the virus. Oh yeah, the funny little virus. I remember I had my mom ask me a couple days ago. It was either yesterday or the day before. Like, apparently my voice sounded a little bit bad or something. She's like, "What's wrong with your voice?" And I was like, "Man, I don't know." Like, yeah, because like I didn't know what the hell she was talking about. So I was like, you know, it's from all that smoking I do. Yeah, just all those cigarettes. Yeah. Which I don't smoke at all, by the way. So I mean, and she would know that. But she's like, "I don't know, what fucking answer do you want? Like, what am I, a throat specialist?" You know what? There's a sexual joke to be made there, so maybe that wasn't the best sentence to use, but whatever.
Thunder's got a bad feeling about this.
Thunder's got a bad feeling about this. That's why I'm using Thunder, right? And not fucking Feathers, the chameleon dragon that shoots dark attacks. I'm gonna go back here real quick just to make sure I didn't miss anything in particular. Alright, I think this is like the way to actually leave the whole, like, or to go back to the beginning, so I'm just gonna try to avoid that. Scared your mom? Yeah, well, you know. Actually, she used to smoke, so, I mean, yeah. I guess she would know. What the hell? Yo, it's turning into an on-the-rails type of situation here. See, I like the levels that go like this, to be honest, because, you know, it does offer variability in such a way that, like, where I'm not getting annoyed with the game as much. Because at least this is unique. And obviously I just died there, but, like, whatever. Later's bed? Yeah. Alright, catch you later, Mary. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping in. It's always a treat. And trick or treat, smell my feet, or something. I don't know, whatever. I could have done a better sign off there, but it's too late now. It's immortalized in video stone. You know, it is, I'm taking too much time here to try to fight these dragons, and they really don't matter in the slightest. I just need to keep my ass moving. Damn it. He was a dragon, she was a dragon. Can it get any more obvious? He was a thunder boy, kind of a blunder boy. He wasn't good enough for her. I seriously don't know what that fucking what these like crystals, these dark crystals, are even doing. Like, what benefit am I getting from hitting them? I don't get it. Skrill, more like kill, because I killed you. Haha. Fucking got him. I like how I can barely shoot. Like, half the time I'm trying to shoot this thing off screen, and it won't do it because like there's an invisible wall here. But then like the invisible wall, like that thing's hitting the invisible wall too. But then sometimes my shots go through it. For what reason, I have no clue. Great game design though. Like, I understand they have the invisible wall there because they don't want you running back to certain areas you can't get back to. But whatever. Also, haha, whispering death, more like whispering death because you died. Get it? I didn't change the name. What a funny joke. Let me just make sure I haven't earned a gold trophy since I started playing this. I mean, I earned one, like, at some point, but I don't think that was, like, recent. No. I need to make sure I don't earn the next 4. I can earn 3, but if I earn a 4th one, then I'm gonna be really pissed.
Looks like this song is what's luring these dragons.
Not with this game. It has to be another game. My 1,000 gold trophy has to be something other than fucking DreamWorks Dragons.
And fast.
And it won't happen today. To be fair, I don't even think I'm gonna get a gold trophy today on this game, but whatever. Actually, you know what? Let's swap to fire. Damn it, as soon as I swap to fire, what do I run into? Enemies that can probably take electricity. Yep, they sure do.
Death grippers are very intelligent and hunt in packs.
Death Grippers are very intelligent and they hunt in packs. You know what's great about hunting in packs? Because my fucking attack is an area of effect. It's a stomp, it does a lot of damage, it fucking... I can spam it really quickly. It's your elemental weakness. And because you hunt in packs, you all stick together like a bunch of fucking idiots. And so... Yay me, is the story for this today. Yeah, I was gonna play this game more, but I'm kind of starting to hit the point where like I'm not absolutely hating my time here, but like we're like slowly delving into that territory. So I'd like to it probably is good if I end after this next boss fight. Maybe, I don't know, what time is it? It's like 2:30. I don't know. Maybe I should keep going until like I feel like I fucking hate myself. That's maybe not generally good practice to do, like, just in general, but like with this game, I mean, I don't want to keep playing this for like week on end. I need to get this thing off my fucking plate. Especially because this is like a rental game that I've had for a while, and it's just like a whole thing. I had a mobile game fucking added me for like a week, which kind of cut into that. And it's like a whole thing. This game seems like it drains your soul. Yeah. Drains your soul. Ah, what a loser. He can't even fucking spell right. Forgets one apostrophe, gets bullied out of chat. I mean, the problem is it's like so much of the same shit just over and over again. And it's one thing if I actually enjoy it. Like, doing the same thing is fine if it's a game that's enjoyable, but this game isn't enjoyable, so it's like, and there's only so many times I could just be annoyed and, like, say to myself, like, or say to, to chat, rather, like, oh, why can't I fly over this? I'm a dragon, I have wings, why can't I fly? I mean, it's still a true complaint every time I say it. But, like, I mean, I can't just say that fucking forever, like, like at a point, it's just like, fuck, man, like, come on now. And because it's a longer game, it's like overstaying its welcome, which is like a huge problem. Like, narrative-wise, there's nothing really keeping me invested in this whatsoever. It's like the idea of Thunder, which it's like, Thunder's not even like, it's not whatever the fuck the one dragon's name is from like the actual series, so like I don't have attachment to it just because it's a Nightlight, like I don't really give a shit. Or Night Fury rather, you know, like I don't have attachment to it just because it's the same species of like a character I actually give a shit about. And also like it has nothing to do with like Hiccup or like Astrid or like any of the characters I actually enjoy. There's no human characters in this at all. It's all about the dragons, which have like the most bare-bone personality you could ever fucking expect to see in your life. Because they're animals, so like we need to not give them any sort of personality besides, you know, angry, standoffish, and like kind of saddish a little bit. There's just not a whole lot of like the game's long, but there's not like a whole lot of meat to it, which like just makes it like it's even more noticeable with like the length being as long as it is. Actually, a game this reminds me of is like Scrat's Nutty Adventure. But at least with Scrat's Nutty Adventure, like A, it was like more the first time I had a game like that in terms of like from this type of catalog. And B, at least it was like Scrat, like a character I actually enjoy from like the Ice Age movies. Not to say it was like a fucking, you know, it's not like, oh god, Ice Age, I fucking love this movie, I'll kill someone for this movie, but like, I don't know, they're enjoyable movies, I think. At least the first one was, maybe the second one a little bit as well. Probably got a little bit too much with like, having like 50 movies that I've never seen, but... When the studio was bought and shut down by Disney or whatever, the team did create like an animation of like Scrat finally being able to just get the nut and then he like ate the nut. Which was like very heartwarming that the studio went together. It was a very small animation, right? Like it was like 30 seconds or something, right? But like obviously because like the entire series is like him trying to get this one fucking nut the entire time. It was nice that it was like he just got the nut, he ate it, and then he like fucked off. And like that was the whole animation. It was very satisfying. There's another game I'm gonna be playing after, because so here's my plan, right? Because I don't want to, I don't want this game to be the game that gives me 1,000 gold trophies, which it very well could, because there's plenty of gold trophies in the game that would give it to me here. Like all this one, like each one for upgrading each character. Having all of them upgraded, so that's like 5 right there, plus this one for 6 for the beacons. I don't know if there's any more past that. I already have one of them with this purple gem thing. So there's at least 7 gold trophies in this entire game. I don't know if there's any more, it doesn't really matter, I guess. But the point is it can get me to 1,000. So instead what I want to do is, this is another reason why, like, because I'm staying with family, and normally I would have just done like normal bullshit, who cares games. But I in my effort to want to get this game done, I decided to like bring my like microphone and like my whole setup with me. But there's a game in particular. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find it here. But the game I want to play for 1,000 because it seems like a cool game. Because I was trying to find one, a game that's like kind of easy, but like also I'm able to do it. Like easy, but like has gold trophies, but like it wouldn't take me 20 hours to do it. Is this game right here? It's like I've seen a little bit of video of this game. This game looks pretty cool. Like oh, this is like this is someone else having the platinum. Okay, maybe I shouldn't look at that video specifically. So it's like, yeah, you like go around and you fucking and you end up on some weird island, the quirky characters. You have to like do some weird 3D environment and taking pictures and doing puzzles and shit. Like it seems like a really fun, nice game, right? And I already have it because it was free for PlayStation Plus members or like PS5. It's like, yeah, that game seems cool. Like I want to, you know. It seems like a very, you know, unique, inventive game that, like, you know, if that was, like, my 1,000 gold, like, it doesn't have, like, as much emotional attachment as maybe, like, a as a Yakuza game would be. But I can't sit there and wait for Yakuza forever. Like if I was close to getting Yakuza 4, like a gold trophy in Yakuza 4, like if I was really close, I would put it off. But it's gonna take like fucking probably like a couple weeks to even get to that point, and I can't hold on to this game long enough for that to be the case. So, having it be like this kind of like fun game seems like the better idea. We did it. Yay, Loisimos. We did it. That's a fun old Dora the Explorer reference. That's a deep cut for all you folks at home. I'm surprised there's not a Dora the Explorer game, to be honest. I'm sure there's somewhere it is in like the fucking ether somewhere. But in terms of like made by Outright Games, there isn't, which is weird. Kind of. I don't know. Because that's like Nickelodeon. There's a lot of Nickelodeon show-based fucking things. But granted, a lot of them are like based on like DreamWorks and My Little Pony. And like, shit that they're currently like making new versions of that they want to have advertised. So they make a shitty tie-in game. Like the Paw Patrols and all that other bullshit.
Deathly Melody.
Deathly Melody. There's people that spent like months of their lives, at least, if not more, like working on this game. And I mean, not to say there's not like any effort. Like, there's definitely certain areas you can tell they put effort in, but it's like fuck, man. Like, I mean, I guess a paycheck's a paycheck, right? But it's just disheartening. Like, these games could be so much better.
Uppercut. Energy absorption. Combat training.
Okay, attacks are faster. That's actually super useful. So yeah, I definitely want that. Unfortunately, I don't have enough to upgrade these remaining ones, but I would if I could.
Super spin tail electric dash. A powerful dash. Super spin electric alpha roar.
I think I'll keep saving up here in terms of like getting the blue crystals here to like finish out the rest of these upgrades that don't require orange. Because unfortunately, the rest of these do.
Energy absorption is much more effective.
Oh god, fucking god. Every time, like, I'm just trying to scroll through the menu and either talk or do something, like, I feel like I have to have a shouting match with the fucking video game itself. Because he won't shut the, like, he has to narrate every single fucking possible upgrade you can get. It's so tiring. Like, that's probably the thing that annoys me the most about this game. That, and then, like, sometimes the, like, walls are janky when you're trying to fly from one area to the other. And then the game is like, no, you can't do it that way. You have to move 5 inches to the right, and then now you can fly over. Like, those two things in particular are enough to, like, just drive me right up a fucking wall with this game. Because it's, like, something that's, like, so minor, but, like, happens all the time. Like, it's constantly, like, impeding just, like, something little that you want to do. Like, I just want you to quickly do this, and then it's, like, a whole thing that it does not need to be a whole thing. Like, fuck. God, how much does this game cost? Like, who's buying this game? And what price are they buying it at? What are they paying? $50. Fuck you. That's terrible. You should feel ashamed for charging that much. This game is not $50. This game is not even $20 worth of a game. These games never go on sale. I mean, okay, that's a lie. They go on sale, but like, they don't go on sale what I would consider adequate, right? They'll go on sale from like $50 down to 40, or like 40 down to 30, but they won't go from like I don't think I've ever seen one that's like $20, and certainly nothing like less than that. Like, these games are just way too fucking, like, if I were to search, let's search like the Paw Patrol games, right? Like, see if I can find those on here. Same developer, and like one Paw Patrol game might be like a lot less because it's like Paw Patrol on a roll. That's like, when the fuck did they make this game? Yeah, by the way, yeah, 100%. Yeah, there's not even a platinum on this game, and also I want to unfollow. Actually, you know, I'll keep the game followed just in case they ever make a PS5 version. It sucks that latest videos captured on PlayStation, they only count this if you stream from the console directly. Or, yeah, if you stream from the console directly or you upload them. They won't show it if you, like, upload to YouTube later and have it, like, properly tagged, which is, like, annoying. But yeah, if I were to view product, Released in 2018. So we're talking about a game that's like 4 years old. It's actually more than 4. Oh, dude, tomorrow. Tomorrow is the 4-year anniversary of this fucking game. Because today's the 21st in 2022. And it came out the 22nd in 2018. This game came out before the pandemic. And like they still... I don't even know. It might have been $30 on launch. I don't know. But they don't. It doesn't drop. Like I think maybe at most you might be able to get it dropped to like 25, maybe 20 at best. But like even then, that's still too much for that fucking game. You know, sorry for all the enthusiasts that like fucking Dragon's Legend of the Go Fuck Yourself, because like
Deathly Melody.
Yeah, I am hurting all your feelings today, I guess. All right. Oh, the difficulty is 4 skulls because you know I can't just swap characters apparently, and completely negate 90% of the challenge in this game. Which I don't mind, you know, because negating the challenge in this game is fine by me. No way, 4 skulls. Yeah, I'm scared. Luckily, there's four of us dragons. The one dragon has 2 heads, so technically we have 5 skulls between the 4 of us, and so that means we're just gonna barely survive. 4 of us are gonna die. I hope that the other 3 die, and then one of our 2 heads die, because then that'll be really awkward to having to still fly around with like a dead fucking. Actually, well, it has to be. 4 of them... Well, actually, no, I guess that's not true. You could have, like, the double one die. But still. Alright, here we go.
Resonating with the crystals. That's what's happening.
Such a weird phrase. That's what's happening. Like... I don't know. It's weird, because it's like set in a documentary style, almost. Which I actually don't mind it. But then it's like you have weird cases like that where it's like he's discovering it with you. It's like he's like a narrator, but like he's not like a. It's like he's finding out in real time what's happening. Like, I don't know, fucking. It's weird. It's a weird choice. Show us the dragon. Show us this big fucking crazy ass dragon we gotta fight. Where is it? It looks like a weird pterodactyl thing.
She's luring dragons to her hunting ground. Hypnotizing them with her powerful song.
Look at this. I'm shitting on her, dude. I'm shitting on her. Like this square attack, it's just destroying her health. I have an idea. Once she drops to the ground, because I know she's gonna drop to the ground, I'm gonna have the triangle move ready to go here. Wait, do I have to stop the crystal? Hold on. Okay, maybe not. I thought I might have to stop the... Wait, do I? I don't even know what the game wants me to do here. I assume what the idea is to swap to the purple one to fucking shoot the crystal so it, like, does... There we go. Yeah. Oh, that gets... Okay, so you hit the crystal because it gets them to, like, freak out on her specifically. Okay, so that actually would have been more useful. But at the same time, like, I'm doing so well anyway that it doesn't matter. Attack her, my minions.
Guess what? Thunder and his friends can sing too.
Guess what? Thunder and his friends can sing too. We have to have a fucking duet against the thing. It's gonna be like the... it's like a villain duet or something. Death Song. Complete the Dark Realm. Anyway, that is a cause for celebration. Shout out to Bronze Trophy. Yay.
Phew, that was close. All quiet on the dragon's front. Look at that! Thanks to our friends, the nightlights have been released from their trance.
Wait, how's there an extra part of the story here if we just found our family? Like, it seems like they tacked on another part of the story for some reason.
Nightlights went.
The final world. Nightlights are in chaos after the Dragon King took them down and subjugated them all. Now we must free them one last time. Gotta come out of retirement one last time. King's Realm! I was just talking about the Dragon King. There's not actually a Dragon King, so like, what the fuck? Yo, did Gypsy predict the future? Holy shit. I'm cursed with all this knowledge in my head. Once I have my glasses, I'll be unstoppable.
Zap uppercut. Energy absorption. Electric dash. Job
Okay, electric dash, yeah.
Electric claw. Alpha roar. Electric
Well, we
claw.
can't buy Alpha Roar, so we have to buy Electric Claw, I guess. Unfortunately, we have to buy all these upgrades, even if I'm never going to use most of them.
Alpha roar.
Because that's what trophy hunting is all about. Doing shit you don't need to do because a funny little dopamine hit's going to hit you in the head. In the little brain stem, and it's going to be like, yeah, you did thing. Achievement, yay. Alright. So if I get a little, obviously I gotta get a little bit more blue, and then I can get the last thing here. Everything else is gonna take purple. I'm sorry, everything else is gonna take gold, which soon I am gonna be able to use all this gold bullshit, but I can't currently because of I can't currently because of the other thing. I actually want to keep going with this game. I think I am gonna finish out the whole story here, especially because I'm so close to having 2 of these characters maxed out. Just a little bit more gameplay, and I could probably do that. Especially because, like, once I hit the orange to, like, 500 where it gives me the trophy, I'll be able to spend the orange. And a lot of things only take, like, about 50 orange. And that should be enough to clear me out through a lot of the stuff. Which would be nice. I'm also kind of vaguely curious what the hell the game is trying to get at in terms of, like, what else I need to do here. I wouldn't say I'm interested in the story, but I'm kind of like what point are they even having me do any more of this? Also, I completely missed the joke earlier about, like, they called the last area the Dark World, and I could have made a Thor the Dark World joke. But it's already too late now, so I can't do it. Like, this is exactly what Thunder wanted, to find the Nightlights, so, like, what? Why is there more world?
New home after the comet. Thunder has found his family. And it's gotten even bigger.
Wait, are they cool with us? I was about to say, are we gonna have, like, dragon racism where we don't let the other dragons in because they're not Nightlights?
Uh-oh. Looks like this adventure is far from over.
No, this adventure looks like it's kind of close to over, actually.
But now this is Nightlight's turn.
Yeah.
Thunder won't let them be scared off again.
Yeah, bring it on. You're fighting on our territory, bitch. Home field advantage.
Must be stopped once and for all.
God, what a generic way to do this. It's like you kicked my ass, but somehow I'm following you at the end. Now you must fight you must come out of retirement one last time. It's like, why? Why is this a thing? Racist dragons would be a plot twist. I feel like it'd be understandable, because, like, I don't know, like, throughout the game, these dragons have been subjugated by other dragons, and we kind of just come through and, like, yeah, and we're just like, hey, what up? I'm a dragon, and I'm gonna help you out. It's like, to take a show that kind of does a similar thing better, it's not racism, but, like One Piece, like, will have, like, you know, it's like, oh, you know, fuck pirates, they suck, I hate them, they, you know, they burn. What's the SpongeBob thing of, like, you know, they burned our crops, destroyed our water supply, you know, whatever the fuck. It's like that, but, like, with pirates. And then, like, when Luffy comes in, saves the day through some bullshit, through the power of friendship and, like, kicking some asshole's ass. And then they're all like, oh, actually, you know, some pirates are alright, actually. I like the Straw Hats. That's like 90% of the fucking arcs in One Piece, which I'm not, like, it sounds like I'm shitting on it, but I'm not. I actually really enjoy the show, but, That's a situation where they do it better, or whereas this game just kind of like they're just there. Like I don't know, they could have done something with it. I feel like what was the one game we were playing? My Little Pony. Remember there was like the pony racism, the racism against what the fuck were they? Pegasus is Pegasi maybe, I don't know, and what's the unicorns? Like the ponies were getting tricked by another pony to be like, oh, you know, fuck Pegasus and unicorns.
Hold on. What's happening to the crystals?
Yeah, what's happening to the crystals? It looks like it's piss yellow now.
It's overcharging. Thunder has never seen crystals behaving like this. They can become unstable and explode.
I was kind of half-ass hoping that there would be an explosion while those two were fighting, and that I would have killed them both. That would have really brought some fun tension to the game, but I guess they're too much of like pussies to bring it through. I understand it's a kid's game, but I want to see death. You'll notice even the trophy earlier where it was like, it's not like defeat 500 enemies, even defeating isn't killing. But the actual trophy thing says, what does it say? Where is it? Make 500 enemies escape. So they escape because you beat them up. It's like, fuck out of here. Come on now. But granted, a lot of the ideas is that these dragons can live in harmony or whatever the fuck. Except that some dragons are like, you know, they're being controlled by other like meaner dragons. Or like something in the environment's like making them freak out. Which, granted, I guess is like par for the course in terms of like the actual, the way that the story unfolds in the show, like in the movies, but... Oh, you trip one and it like trips a chain reaction. That's actually kind of cool. I'm really glad that you took till the entire game to introduce one cool mechanic. You know, kind of could have led with that one, especially because Thunder is the first fucking dragon you get. Like that's, like you could have had this in the beginning of the game. Whatever. You know, far be it for me to expect something or anything from this game besides misery. You know, it's the fact that it's not a bad game. At least Peppa Pig, like, Peppa Pig doesn't take, like, 20 hours either, but, like, Peppa Pig is, like, actually, like, objectively fucking worse than this game. Like, at least this game functions. But, like, Peppa Pig, I can sit there and make fun of it because it's a bad game. Like, this game doesn't, I can't really sit here and make fun of it that much. A boring game is always worse than a bad game. Or maybe not always, but, you know, a lot of times. Man, didn't I blow this up already? Is it like a one in... Does it just recharge? Oh, it just recharges, okay. I thought that would, like, finish it off completely. So presumably you can sit here and use these in a couple different battles. That did like no damage, man. Silly. That's some silly Billy shit right there. Oh boy, time for the big old fight. Hey, this ice thing actually seems to be doing quite a bit of damage, because like it shoots out ice, like after I do 2 hits it shoots out ice as like a stream or whatever in front of you. And it seems like it actually does a decent amount of damage. I guess I probably should have got this ability earlier, but to be fair, like, I don't know, that requires me actually caring to check what abilities do what. Oh yeah, that one dragon dies, but there's no point in me not letting it die. Like, I mean, obviously I just keep fighting. Like, I go in here, I do as much damage as I can. It dies, I swap out to something else. By the time this thing even comes close to dying, I can get the old one back out. Because it already healed up all the way, so, you know. Death is... There's very few times you'll actually die in the game, like, outright. If at all. If I was a little bit more careful, it would be never, but, you know, it is what it is. Am I supposed to do this or something? Like, what's the problem here? Why can I not fly? God damn it. Case number 5000 of why can't I just fly up half an inch higher and then just make it? It has to be some fucking side bullshit, which is dumb and stupid, and I hate it. I like how the Thunder Dragon takes damage from thunder. You know, whereas like every other thing you get like elemental bullshit back. Alright, where am I supposed to go now, dipshit? Why can't I fly here? Oh my god. So let me fly there, huh? Because I was slightly further back, it gave me enough height. Cool, thanks game, you're really cool, I love you. I'm so glad you exist as a video game. I'm so glad I'm gonna have to play this a second time on my own to fucking get the PS5 trophies. Damn it. I cope, I seethe, I cope, I seethe, I cope, I seethe, I cope, I cope, I seethe, I cope. I seethe, and then I cope and 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 cope and... I don't know, whatever. Do 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 do. I think it's a Nutcracker song, isn't it? Not like the waltz one, but like the other one. Mamma mia, we made it over to the pizzeria. I don't even fucking... I wonder if I've said that, like, any sort of variation of Mamma Mia enough times to where that could warrant its own compilation. No, we're gonna lose the fucking... There we go, he died. What am I supposed to do now? Where's my permadeath mode in DreamWorks Dragons, Legends of the Nine Realms? I never know. I never understand. Look at how much shit they want me to break. Damn, dude. I'm gonna guess this is like the side path, but I could be wrong. Oh, they want me to be the fire dragons. Alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get it. I understand. I got you. I got you. Can I please land? Me when I'm a plane about to crash. I don't know. Whatever, man. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm stupid. Okay, so they want me to trigger the thing with the fucking electricity. Alright, yeah, I get it. I understand it now. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. We got it. Wait, does this help me? Am I going to a new area? Because if I'm just going back to where I already was, then that's kind of a waste. I don't really need a path back. Oh no, this is new. Alright, cool.
Packed full of spitter skrills and some albums. All about to crack.
I killed the rest of your family. I won't stop with you. You shall be buried along your brethren. Along with your brothers and your sisters, your mothers and your fathers, your sons and your daughters, your cousins, your nieces, your nephews, your aunts, your uncles, your neighbor Larry that lives down the street. They all will perish under my rule. And perish I have, unfortunately. Anyone else want to take me on? I'm fucking ready, alright? I'm ready to rock and roll and fill you full of holes as I shoot you with my gun, and then you're done, son. There's one more. Will you survive my onslaught? You won't. Thunder is victorious upon this day. The god of thunder has spoken. You have been executed. I hope you enjoyed your stay here at Disneyland Hotel. So I took the secret path here because anytime you end up in an area with the orange crystal, like the big orange crystal, it's the secret path. Which means I'm gonna play this one again and just like get through really quickly, at least as quickly as I can reasonably get through. And then do the other path, because then that's gonna unlock the blue thing, or then that's gonna unlock the challenge one. Then we do that and we get a bunch of extra shit. Disneyland is cursed. I have been to Disneyland many a times. Probably like 5, I think, which, I don't know. I mean, that might not sound like a lot to someone who lives in, like, Cali or whatever, but that's a lot for someone to vacation there out of state. Yo, Orange Enthusiasm. Shout out to another bronze trophy. Here we go. I've been there when I was a baby. Oh, so you mean you were there last week? Okay, I gotcha. Any other 2 years ago? When I was still baby. What? See, that's the Twitch trick of getting your viewers to stay, is you argue with them and make fun of them, and then the very argumentative types will feel compelled to fight back. That's why I'm so successful. Yeah. If you're not slightly hostile to your Twitch chat, what are you doing? Only slightly though. You gotta find the right balance. And technically, there's a little bit of a different balance for each individual, but like as a collective, you can kind of like get a little balance here, a little there. All right, we ready for the first fucking gold trophy? I'm gonna type it in chat real quick. Okay, gold trophy is ready to go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Storm Ruler. There we go. I'm so successful they come to argue with me. Yeah. Alright, we did it.
Whistling Claw.
Whistling Claw.
Whistling Claw. Speed fighting.
Speed fighting. Ah, fuck. You know what? Between Whistling Claw and fucking speed fighting, I would have chosen speed fighting in a heartbeat if I actually read these.
Shock absorption.
God, I don't have enough purple to fucking do these, damn it. Why am I talking like this? Why am I fucking from Brooklyn? I don't know. I'm gonna get mortared over here. The dragon mortared my whole family. They lit up my house. Then they ruined my car. It was awful. It's such a fun accent to slip into. It's like, and it's not good at all. Like, it's not even, like... It's definitely the level of a stereotype. I don't know, whatever. It's fun. So who's the lowest level that they... Okay, so Plowhorn is like the one people upgrade the least. Obviously Thunder is like the one they upgrade the most, because it's the one you start with, and that's like the main character, that makes sense. But every other character gets upgraded before Plowhorn, which is funny, because like... I guess that makes sense, because anytime you actually need like fire, you could just use the other dragon. Like, as long as you have like the one sweep move that fucking does fire, you can do like fire and ice in the same thing. But the problem is not the problem. Like, the Plowhorn's like really good with that triangle move that like stomps on the ground. It's a shame that it's only ground exclusive, but it does so much massive fucking damage. Like, if you're able to pull it off, especially when they're weak against fire. But anyway. So I have 3 more gold trophies to hit 1,000. I'm definitely gonna get the fucking feathers one tonight. I think that's pretty obvious.
Cause even more damage.
Like maxed out, so that would be 998. And then I don't know. Then we'll go from there, I guess.
King's Realm.
King's Realm. So yeah, I'll play this one again. I'm gonna get through it really quickly because then that's gonna unlock the blue. Or that'll do the blue thing, and then I'll have to go through it a third time to do a challenge, which will be different. But that one I'm gonna want to take my time because of the challenge modes are where you get the purple and the blue, or the purple and the orange. Purple and orange crystals the most. Unfortunately, I had to do some of these, like these breaking crystal ones, because I get blue crystals out of them, which I need more blue crystals for feathers. And eventually, I'm gonna need more blue crystals for the other assholes too. But like feathers is kind of like the. Because he's so close, that's kind of, the one we want. I hate that you can't walk to it on the, like, you can't do it if you're on the right side. You can't do it on the left or the middle. You have to hit triangle to jump up slightly to fly. But the thing is, the air pushes you back. So it's like, it defeats the whole purpose. Like, it's like, if I could fly, then why the fuck can't, like, just let me fly? Like, what is this middleman shit that I gotta, like, do, like, almost a hop fly for a second just to fucking end up on a platform? Like, dumb. Very dumb. Yo, imagine getting electrocuted. Fucking loser getting electrocuted, huh? Are you wait, what? Did that not, that didn't work because I went off screen? Even, like, dude, what is, that's fucking NES shit. That the thing doesn't work unless you're looking at it on the screen? That was a problem with the Nintendo Entertainment System. Why is that a thing on a PS4 game? What? Oh my god, that's like a fuck. Oh, that's dumb. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. That's such bad game design. Like, it wasn't even like I went to the whole other side of the map. I was like fucking. I was like one screen away. Like, what are you talking about? That's so dumb. Oh man. My brain, it's rotting away as I play this game. It's kinda lame. I forgot that wasn't a crystal I can farm. It just blows up and it took my arm. me when there's a redeem for sing-songing when you sing alonging. But I do it anyway, because it's the only way to entertain myself today. I don't know, whatever. You about to get fucked here. Yeah, I know we mentioned, or I mentioned in your stream previously about the whole fighting game like thing. Like I was mentioning Dragon Ball Fighters and how like close I was to platinuming it. I think I might get back into it because there's actually a really like much more simple way now than there was before about farming the Zenny. Because like there's a whole thing about like farming the money. And it's like, oh, you know, like you had to get 1 million, right? Which 1 million took fucking forever to get. And then there was one for getting 5 million and 20 million, which it's like obviously 1 million took forever. Like 5 million is gonna take even longer. And then 20 million is gonna take just fucking, you know, just gonna be like hell on earth. But because they have login bonuses now, I guess. Even one of the login bonuses is apparently 1 million. And I don't know if it goes like on a random loop or if it like goes on a predetermined like bonus you get for like X amount of days logged in. I'm gonna assume it's the latter. But the point is that like there's apparently a glitch on PS4 specifically, not on PS5 because they fixed it in an update. But if you like, it's something about like loading the game offline, and then you like try to turn on the online and then like have it connect, and then it connects a little bit to the server, and then like you disconnect it from the Wi-Fi immediately, and so you get the money. You get the money, but like it doesn't count for the thing, and so you just farm it that way. Which, you know, I'm 100% down with doing that. Let's go, more fighting game, friends. Yeah, you can do that, and then if you get someone who's like similar level with you, you can like farm it with each other in terms of getting the trophy for like getting a certain like battle rank in the fucking online. Which it's like a really dumb trophy too. It's like you have to get 580,000 for your like score or whatever. But as soon as you get the 10,000 score, you can actually start losing points up until you drop down to like below 10,000. Then you get to like keep it again. So like getting 580,000 is like pretty big deal. Like it takes fucking forever. And the only reason they have it at 580,000 is because that's what Frieza says his power level is. And so it's like haha funny reference, but it's like, hey, could you not do a funny reference that like is actively making the game like way fucking harder to platinum? Annoying. Because you can be an asshole and like rage quit the game every time you're about to lose and keep your score, but then Namco Bandai like puts a thing on your, like if you do it too much, Namco puts a thing on your account where your name is purple, and so pretty much you're like, everyone knows you're a fucking like disconnector, which means either you have like bad internet or you're kind of an asshole. But if you can get other people that are kind of like around your fucking level, you can like farm with each other, like, hey, you know, I get my score up, you get your score up, type of deal. Like they win 3 rounds, you win 3 rounds, rinse repeat type shit. Which to be honest, I wouldn't mind, whatever. I'd have to find someone to do that with, but like otherwise, you know, we're pretty good to go there. Yeah, I don't remember the score at all on it. Like how to play the game. We definitely don't. Okay, so we don't want to go left side here for the reason that left side was the way we went last time, and so we want to go up here. Yeah. We want to go up, as in what is up, dog? There's something called up, dog, and I want to know what it is. Huh. Dude, thunder just going through like a bat out of hell. I love it. So even though, so those green ones are like the only ones that seems like the purple does a decent job against, really. But like maybe like one other one. But the thing is, like thunder here does a shitload against the green ones as well. So it's kind of like who cares? Like I feel like the chameleon one doesn't actually seem to have much of a purpose at all, like in the grand scheme here. Now, granted, Thunder might be doing a little bit better because I have like literally every upgrade into the fucker, but even then I have like all but like a couple upgrades into the chameleon one as well, and it doesn't have that type of thing. We did it. Yay, lo hicimos. Or, more accurately, lo hice. I did it. Or is it low ego? It might be low ego, actually. I don't know. No, wait, no, because it's like past tense. Lo hizo? I don't remember, dude. I don't remember anymore. No recuerdo. No entiendo. Don't remember, I don't understand. Me when I speak la idioma de español, but poorly. Bring it on, you big old dragon bastard. Do español está muy bien. Thanks. Well, did you put 2 with TU? We're not on that type of friendly relationship quite yet. You better fucking be usteding that motherfucker. No, I'm just kidding, that's fine. Stupid. Entendí. Totalmente. I forgot that's a thing in Spanish. Oh, what, the usted? Yeah, probably because most people don't use it because they're not fucking weirdo robots that, like, had to be formal. Like, I'm not going in with Mr. Business here, like, hello, Mr. Business. How are you doing? How are usted doing? ¿Cómo está usted? This dragon's gonna die, but it's fine because I'll come back in with a vengeance with the next dragon.
That's a little too much for Thunder. Somebody help him.
Somebody help him, please. He's gonna die. You kid at home, do you want the dragon to die? You need to help him right now. Billy, why are you just sitting there? Help him, please. I'm so scared for him right now. I like the idea of the narrator just being like fucking frantically like visibly upset about like the fucking cartoon dragon potentially like getting taken out of the game for a second.
Wow, pistol whips can look intimidating. They can be vulnerable to projectile-based attacks.
Yeah, hey, after I'm done with this level, Peach, can I show you just some completely fucking unhinged shit I saw on Twitter earlier? I took a screenshot of it because it was like the weirdest interaction I've ever seen. Well, maybe not, okay, maybe not the weirdest. It is Twitter, to be fair. But it's like one of the weirdest interactions I've seen on Twitter. And I took a screenshot because I was like, this is like I need to be able to see this later in my life and know that I was witness to this day. Actually, I can send. Let's see. First of all, I need to find the fucking thing. I'd seen some shit on Twitter. I mean, yeah, we've all seen like terrible things. It wasn't a terrible thing. It was just like weird. It was like a really weird like. Oh yeah, let's see. I captioned it "Wild Twitter."
King's Realm.
So, the context of it is they're talking about like fucking what's the show? What's the show name? It's like Evangelion or something. Like it's something about like one of the characters being kind of older and she's like hitting on one of the younger characters or whatever. Like whatever the subject doesn't really matter, but that gives you an idea of like what the first tweet is about. But like, I'll post it in memes, I guess. Like it was just the weirdest fucking thing I've ever. Yeah, here you go. Here it is. Just another day on Twitter. Like the second tweet, so it's like you want to read the first tweet first, obviously. Like you want to read it in order. It's like the first tweet's like whatever, like a normal thing you'd see on Twitter. It's like the second tweet's like fucking weird. It like cranks it up to 11, and then the last tweet, like response, like cranks it up to like 50, and I'm just like, what the fuck? It's just such a weird. It's just such a weird like string of interactions that I don't like. I don't know what the hell like. Especially because the person that wrote the first one is the same person that wrote like the third one, and you would think that they would be two different people based on the way they're writing. Like you would think the first person would never put something like that. I would expect the second person to put something like that, but not the first. So it's like it's very odd. For viewers at home, I'll read it out. So one person on Twitter is talking about the thing I was just mentioning about like, oh, this character is like kind of hidden on like a younger person, so that's kind of weird or whatever, right? The second person replies, "You're a R slur." They don't actually use the R slur. They just say you're a R slur. And then the original person responds, "Are you the woman in your profile picture? And if you are, can we please have sex?" It's just like, what the fuck? Like that's a roller coaster if I've seen one. I've definitely seen like more like unhinged shit on Twitter for sure. That like, but it's just like it was such an odd interaction that I saw the other day, and I was just like, okay, sure. I almost wanted to like the tweets, but I was like, I don't know if I want to like a tweet that says you are a R slur, but like it was a very funny interaction, so I almost did.
Feathers, plowhorn, feathers, thick skin, confusing moves, whistling claw, speed fighting.
Speed fighting.
Acrobatic combat. Whistling claw. Speed. Shock absorption.
Wow, I have exactly a 120, which means I can exactly do this shock absorption thing.
That must feel great right now.
That must feel great right now.
Speed. Whistling claw. Acrobatic combat. Jump attacks now damage both in takeoff and landing.
Okay, I just need to get 125 more of the purple crystals, and then we can finally get the last upgrade for good old feathers here. Which will be great, because then I could just ignore that for the rest of my life. I am going to do Plowhorn after that, specifically for the reason that Plowhorn has, like, the least amount of people that earned the trophy, so, like, I want to give Plowhorn a little love here.
Plowhorn.
But I'm not going to have it next, obviously. I'm going to focus on Feathers here, just because Feathers is, like, one fucking skill away from getting a trophy. Fun times.
King's Realm.
Okay, so where are we?
Lightning Field.
Oh my god, that was the first level?
Crystal chain.
We're still on the first level of this world? Oh my god, there's like 4 other levels. Ah, fuck. Alright. Okay, challenge mode, yeah. Aerial movement and attacks are more powerful. Ground movements are weaker. You can only use projectiles and beam attacks, although they do much more damage. Yo, are we putting on the fucking the hat in time the pin where like you just do a fucking projectile thing? That's cool. Yeah, let's go. To be honest, half the time I get frustrated with these fucking dragons like getting out of my way, and I just use the projectile anyway. So the fact that the projectile is gonna be like way more like it's just gonna be stronger is gonna be nice. I keep forgetting to post my chains. I almost read that as Chinese for some reason. I keep forgetting to post my chainsaw dog plush thing. Oh yeah, yeah, my Chinese dog. Yeah, I gave my dog the Fu Manchu for some reason. Me when the dog is Chinese. You want to make a racial joke, but there's actually no like negative or positive aspect to it, so no one knows how to take it. I used to have a joke that I would pretend like, because like okay, you know I have the redeem that says you know what I hate, which actually Wardy redeemed earlier, which was good, and I complained about this game's fucking menu shit. But one of the joke ones I've always had in my head was a version of that is you know what I hate, blank, and then like I would like so it'd be like if I were to say what's a good example, you know, okay, like Italians, right? Because I was doing an Italian thing earlier. It's like, you know what I hate? The Italians. Where do they get off? And like that would be the whole joke. And like no matter what it would be, like it would swap out to like a different nationality. Like there's like nothing else you say about it, like at all. Oh wow, this does a shitload more damage. Nice. Like there's no like negative or positive. It's just like where do they get off, and that's like the entire joke. And it's just like it's not even that funny, but like I don't know. It's like one of those really dumb things you come up with like for yourself, and it just makes you laugh. And I'm like, yeah, you know, that works for me. Like, see, that's called subversion comedy. That's like when the people will be like, you know, I like racial comedy, but this is like racial comedy that's not like actually you know. I don't get me wrong, I like offensive jokes, but like that's definitely not like I guess someone somewhere could take offense to that, but at the same time, like I don't know. Like there's nothing like negative about it besides I guess there is like a where do they get off is like, you know, the idea of like some vaguely negative aspect, but like there's like nothing stated whatsoever. But fun times. Wow, they aren't kidding. This shit does a lot more damage up in the air. Leave my face, not my face. That doesn't make sense. Leave my face, as in they're like in my face, or on my face rather. And leave my sight is what I meant to say. Leave my face at once. No more staying in my face. Alright. What are we gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come? Me when I enjoy the show Cops, but it's also Copganda, so I gotta like dislike it a little bit. I don't have the brain capacity to make fun of your jokes. Sorry. My 3 remaining brain cells are trying to fucking... They're rubbing their hands together trying to create something. It's not working. Yeah, when I don't have brain capacity. Yeah, exactly. There you go. You get it. Oh, what the hell? Why is it not doing more damage? You know what? You want to hide from me? Guess what? I'm changing elements. That's right. Get out of here, scrub. I don't want no scrubs. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. It's a little TLC for everyone. Enjoy. That's where one of my remaining 3 brain cells are going, is like making sure that I keep the backup of the random song lyrics I have in my head. That has to take, you know, like, you know, when you have like it's essential stuff, you have to like, you know, like here's the shoebox that where all my like family photos are. It's like that, but like with song lyrics. It's weird because you can't like quite turn it the way you want to turn it with this stuff, and so it's like you end up like just having to try to move it, because it's like it's weird. Like it's like I try to move it like up. It kind of, you can get like kind of side angles a little bit, but it's like a lot harder. It mostly seems like it's on a stage of like or like a axis of like 8 around, you know, like up, you know, kind of corner right, bottom right, you know, yeah, whatever. Right? The 8 directions of shooting. What the hell? How am I still on fire? Like, what the fuck? It was like 10 minutes ago. Like, fuck, leave me alone. I should probably swap back, because then I'll be able to properly heal this stupid dragon thing. It's a shame you can't exchange some crystals for others, because I have a pretty good idea that I'm going to be stuck with all these green crystals at the end of the game, with fuck all to do with them. What the hell? That thing got picked up by the wind when it went this way, and so like it just completely got like shoved way down at the bottom. That's great. At the very least, the enemies are also affected by the stage hazards, but that would have been annoying if it would have been a case of like the say it was one of those where you're kind of locked in place until you kill all of them. That would have been like really stupid if that would have screwed me on that. Wow, I immediately lost half my health when both of them charged me at the same time. It's a bit rude, don't you think? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. It's not even Italian at that point. That's just Christopher Moltisanti from Sopranos. It's one very specific, potentially Italian. I don't know if he's Italian or not. I know some of them are. I don't know if they all. I assume they're not all Italian, or like even half Italian. Actually, one of them that plays, and I've mentioned this I think on another stream somewhere, but Max Castella, I think is his name. Casella? It's either Casella or Castella. I don't know if there's a T or not. But spill the tea, sister. He voices Daxter in Jack and Daxter, but he's also Benny in Sopranos, and he's like half Italian. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I had a feeling that dragon was gonna get absolutely fucking hammered there. Got rinsed, dog. You know, I thought this was going to be more exciting than it was in terms of like sitting here hitting this, you know, like using the beam shit. It's just like all I'm doing is like holding R1 so I stay in the air and then just spamming circle the entire time. This is like actually more boring than the other one is. At least with the other one I can choose whether or not I do it. This one is like, no, you're forced to. Alright. The things I do for trophies. I wonder, maybe someday this business will go out of business. Okay, well this is an area where it's going to be particularly annoying, the fact that you do less damage on the ground because of one very specific reason. If I fly up in the air, I'm going to get like blown back. So yeah, obviously I went back for the extra 1 purple and the 2 orange, because why wouldn't I? Okay, we're at the point where I'm just gonna play a quick mobile game. I'm still gonna play this, but like I'm gonna be clicking some stuff on this mobile game in between. It's the only way I can keep my sanity here. It's actually it may or may not be the game I was sponsoring. I'm trying to get up to a certain level before I stop playing. Like, because if I level up the main thing to the next level, which I'm not gonna do, but if I do, then I open up PvP, which means people can like fucking people that are like higher level than me can like fuck with me and steal my shit. But I'm gonna avoid doing that by not doing that. Oh shit! I'm getting attacked. Sorry, okay. I said I was gonna play and I lied. I wasn't even watching the screen. Alright, everyone's leveled back up, which means we're good to fight. Oh yeah, dog. Six enemies. 6 dragons enter the dome. 1 will leave alive, the others won't leave at all. The pay-per-view for the ages. This Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Damn it. You will be avenged. Get out of here, you bunch of losers. You can't stop me. I'm a king. I'm a god. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. A rap god. That's Eminem, in case someone was living under a rock and didn't know that one. It was by this very obscure artist known as G&G. Q and Q, my favorite artist. Alright, you're gone, but you're not forgotten. Don't worry, pal. I'll come in there and fuck some shit up as Thunder the Dragon. And then the final boss comes into play. It's Puff the Magic Dragon, here for revenge. It's Puff the Magic Dragon. Yeah, you know, that's what happens when the Nightlight releases a fraction of his true power. Oh, thank God we're at the end. Good, I should never have to touch this level again in my life. Well, actually, that's not true, because I gotta play all these fucking levels again on PS5. You know what's gonna be nice, though? As soon as once I'm done with this particular thing, in terms of, like, the streaming aspect of it for the PS4 version here, it means I can play the PS5 version on my own. Like, I've been kind of looking for games I could play, like, not on stream, because, like, I don't want to play Yakuza 4 off stream, at least not till I get, like, further into it. Like, any, like, new actual, like, content, like, I tried to have for stream, but I feel like I kind of... In some cases, that's, like, a bad thing, because it means I'm not playing as many games. Now, granted, that gives me more time to, like, do other shit, like... Yeah, maybe, like, catch up on certain animes or something. But yeah, I mean, that's why I really liked playing that golf game for a little bit. I platinumed it, and now I'll play it again. Like I'll still play it like on my own time, but now I'm not like sitting there like grinding it like I was the past couple days or whatever. Because there's nothing left to grind now. That's all that's left is actually having fun with a video game. Which, you know, shocker. Imagine doing that once in your life. But yeah, I find the game to be fun. Yeah, I can't do that with Yakuza. I can't really do like I didn't want to do that with this game. I gold trophy. Here we go. Time to type it in chat. Me gold. Hold on. Yay, we did it. All right. Damn it. My control. Yeah, I thought for a second I forgot to bring my controller, like my charger cord, because I couldn't find it. I obviously eventually found it, but I was like, dude, I can't believe I like might have forgot to like bring it. Cause that's like the one thing. It's like what play until my controller dies. It's like, dude, that would have fucked me. I would have been so pissed. Cause like I was playing all day, like just leaving it on. You know, like no problem. It's just like, damn it. But then I found it, and then everything was well with the world. 998 gold trophies. So I can get at least one more. I'm actually going to see what the rest of these are, because I don't care. Like, oh boy, it's hidden, who cares? Oh god, I get a gold trophy for completing the King's... So I get a gold trophy for beating the last level. I wonder if I get anything for... With ice. So, and these are each of the level, like each of the worlds in terms of like, beating every single challenge mode on. Now, granted, A, I wouldn't get that anyway, and at least not yet. I will, obviously, eventually. But A, I'd get, like, not quite yet, and B, they're bronze anyway, they're not gold. That's fine. These ones are the other two characters, Plowhorn and fucking Wu and Wei or whatever. And this one's fully upgrading the whole team, which, once you do both of those, obviously it counts as fully upgrading the team. Unlock all crystal beacons. I assume that also means, like, all the extra ones. Which is why the unlock rate is so low on it. So if I beat this game tonight, which I guess I should, that'll put me up to 999 gold trophies, which means I can start playing that Toem game, or however it's pronounced. Which would be nice. I did promise I wasn't going to do Wu and Wei, even though I can technically do their upgrades. Whatever.
Heavy ram. Firebird. Heavy tail smash. Firefly. Heavy tail. Fire.
Damn, look at all these upgrades I'm doing. I'm a maniac here.
Natural adaptation. Oh yeah. Check it out. Combat training.
Oh yeah, check it out.
Explosive overbite. Fan projectile. Wide fan. Homing blast. Heavy but nimble. Resistances.
Oh god, purple seems like it's gonna be a bottleneck, because although gold obviously takes or orange takes a while to build up as well, they cost a lot less when you do these upgrades. Only spending 25 of the gold ones, or the orange ones. I'm sorry, that thing looks yellow. I know they say orange in them and they keep saying orange. It looks fucking yellow. Like I don't know what to tell you. Like, you know what looks orange? The thing on the bottom right there where it's like highlighted the shield. It's highlighting where I am on the fucking board here in terms of what skill I'm on. That looks orange, but the gem itself looks fucking yellow. I'm sorry, someone had to say it. Someone had to be brave enough in this world to say that, you know, orange is orange and yellow is yellow. These damn commie bastards changing my colors. It's stupid. I don't know. I'm just fucking making dumb jokes. I don't know. I mean, it could be just the TV, I guess, but I mean, it really does look yellow to me. Alright, so that's one out of 5 of the levels completely done. I think at this point, because I know I only need one more gold trophy, and because I also know that you get a gold trophy for just beating the game, I think instead of doing all this challenge extra bullshit, I think I might just do only the remaining 4 levels here.
Crystal chain.
God damn it. Also, side note, I completely, I found out finally whether or not I would get follower emotes. Like, if Twitch counts it as, like, 2 different, like, say I stream at 11:58, right? Does it count as 2 separate days in terms of, because you need to stream 60, like, days? Does it count as 2 separate ones for follower emotes? The answer is no. And so I think it means I have to go live at 60 separate days, which is like way more annoying to do. So I went back and I counted the days I specifically went live because I have a way to check that. And so for that particularly, assuming everything's correct here, this would be the 42nd stream out of 60. And so I should get it by like somewhere in the beginning, like kind of beginning maybe to mid-November. So that'll be cool. That sucks. Follower emotes took me forever to get. Yeah, well, because I don't know why the fuck it's 60 days. You know what would be nice for it being 60 days? The instant eligibility. That makes sense. You know what doesn't really make sense? Making the follower emotes be 60 days. Because for most people that just become affiliate, they just only now got subs. And most people don't sub. And that's not me complaining. That's fine. I mean, well, you know, like it's money, so like, you know, people are not always like able to, and even when they're able to, some people are just not willing because they don't like a particular streamer enough, and that's fair. You know, you spend money where you want to spend it. But like, you know, like you want, like I feel like the bigger incentive would be to get people to follow. You get them to follow first, and then ideally they check you out more. It leads to more exposure, and then eventually they're more willing to subscribe. So like, I mean, you can make the argument of like, oh, you know, like, you know, you want to put your first emotes as like sub only because like that's an incentive to buy it. But like really, like, I feel like you need to get past that barrier of them even like checking your shit out in the first place. Which is like the same reason I have ads play to get rid of the pre-roll. Like as much they play every 20 minutes and they play like a 30 seconds a minute or 30 seconds a minute. Jesus Christ, that'd be a horrible viewing experience. 30 seconds every 20 minutes, and so like because it needs to hit a minute and a half for every hour for it to get. Because I feel like the biggest barrier of like new people checking shit out is gonna be the pre-roll. Like nobody wants to sit through fucking advertisements as they're checking a bunch of new channels. But you know, if I get them for about like 20 minutes, I'm sitting there, you know, talking with them. Hey, what's up? You know, how you fucking doing? Hey, I'm kind of funny sometimes. Yeah, maybe I'm playing a game that we can sit there and make fun of, and this game sucks, and you know, whatever, right? Like, hey, there's someone that every now and again people search by like trophy hunter like tags and like achievement hunter, and that's why I have those placed. But yeah, you know, you pass up those barriers and it's a little bit easier, I guess. Damn it, please, just let me fly. Oh, because I'm hitting circle. For some reason, like, I'm hitting circle thinking, like, I need to jump. There must be a game where you jump with circle, because like, I kept fucking that up. My brain was not letting me do that properly. But yeah, basically, you know, whatever, long story short, right? I feel like it'd be more beneficial if Twitch was like, hey, here's follower emotes instead. And then, yeah, you know, like, once they know that you're not completely... Which is weird. Actually, it's even kind of weird, too, that they're like, hey, you know, we don't want you having instant follower, like, or emote eligibility. It's like, dude, you have to give, like, your tax information and shit. So it's like, they know who the fuck you are. Like, I don't... It's not like you're, like, fucking some super secret hidden bullshit. Like, come on now. Like, yeah, I'm gonna sign up with a stolen, like... Especially because the whole point is, like, you're trying to get money. It's like, so it's like... What, am I gonna sign up with, like, a fake fucking social security number or something? Or, like... What do you expect of me?
But it doesn't matter. Thunder and his friends will fight on as long as necessary. These Skrills have no idea what they're up against.
These Skrills have no idea what they're up. Dude, we're fighting Skrillex. Hell yeah. Let's go. Editor that I don't have, put some fucking dubstep music over it that's absolutely copyrightable and we'll get the channel shut down. Put the fucking Mortal Kombat 9 reptile theme from Skrillex. Just do it. Reptile. I know that I can fucking trip explosion shit. It doesn't help me to trip explosion shit, though. Video game, quit telling me to do things that I don't want to do. That aren't helping me in the slightest. Damn it. Oh wow, no one attacked my ships. That's surprising. Usually people are super fucking dickheads when it comes to this game. When it comes to people like sitting there farming shit. Actually, I mean, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't say usually, because it's only like a couple people, but all it takes is one person fucking up your shit to ruin it. So. Like, was the only reason that I did this so that I could like blow up enemies? Because that doesn't really help me in the slightest. I mean, I guess it can help me like a tiny bit, but I'd rather just like fight directly onward. Seems like a better use of my time. Sometimes you want your dragon to just go to the ground and it takes forever because you're trying to do combos and so it won't drop, and so you're just sitting there like not moving at all, hoping it finally drops, like this for example. I'm not touching anything right now and it's still like floating up in the air because I'm slightly on top of this stupid side thing. Watch, yeah, there we go. Hey, we did it. We did it, Patrick. We made it to Shell City. Because I'm a goofy goober at rock. Imagine being a goofy goober and a rock. It's pretty cool. Oh no 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 no, that kind of fucking sucks. Now I'm just refighting enemies because they just respawn enemies for some reason. I don't know why. I don't understand the inner mechanisms of the world sometimes. What am I doing? What am I doing here right now? I don't really know. I want to have a cow, man. I'm using plow, man. It's Plowhorn. It's fucking the best thing to ever exist. I don't understand why I need to go up to the one platform to get to the other platform. Why is this a platformer? You know, platformers exist for things that don't fly. I don't, whatever. I don't even, I have no words anymore. Alright, well, now that I did some extra stuff on that mobile game, time to move to the other mobile game. Konosuba, Fantastic Days. Oh yeah, boy. Okay, so I shot something that was completely off screen somehow, and like I was supposed to know that was over there. Sure, why not? I shouldn't be surprised anymore with this game. I really shouldn't. They find a way to make it just very slightly more annoying than last time. Ah, damn it, I'm 200 out of 200 stamina on Konosuba. What the fuck? Yeah, hey, thanks for giving me a fucking push notification that I was full on stamina, you fucking video game. You're supposed to let me know that ahead of time. How long have I been sitting at max? Damn it, now I gotta spend it all, you fucking dickhead. Really dropped the ball on that one there. Konosuba, Fantastic Days. Alright, whatever. We're good now. So I don't know how that one fire right before that one didn't hit it, but then the preceding one hit it, because they both hit this pretty much. I mean, I moved the spot slightly, but both of them should have hit the fucking tower exactly. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was like too soon after just breaking the rock by it, but like it should have just worked immediately. I don't know. Oh, cool. There's fire there. All right. Cool. There's no fire there. Yeah, you know, I somehow could have dodged that, I guess, on a small platform that you can't fly above because immediately you get pushed back if you do that. Good game design. Very good game design. Here's the new drinking game. Take a shot every time that you see a bad part of the game, or a game. Fuck, I can't even say the sentence anymore. Take a shot every time I can't speak a sentence. You'll be wasted by the end of the day. Take a shot every time there's a poor game design choice in the game. Alright, what am I doing here? Alright, let's fight there. Man, I love this triangle move with Plowhorn. It's so good. I wish if everything was on the ground, like we would have just like easy times in the world doing this. All the time, 24/7. Action, baby. Alright. There's like a dragon stuck behind there, but I don't know if I'm able to get to him. Got him. Oh wait, hold on. Now I got him. Alright, now we're good. The thing is, like, it's just because so many of these games come out back to back, right? Is why it ends up being shown on the channel as much as it is. Because I actually, like, as much as some of these are kind of funny, I actually don't really want to play some of these sometimes. I really don't. But, I mean, whatever. It's an easy platinum. Especially, like, here's the thing, right? With most of these games out of these Outright Games catalog, I don't play a lot of them because a lot of them take too long. And there's a couple games where I overestimated how long they, or I underestimated rather how long they would take, and I would not have played them otherwise. Scratch Night Adventure I wouldn't have, and this game I sure as fuck wouldn't have. But I will say, at least with Scratch Night Adventure, I actually got a decent amount of views on YouTube, like a couple thousand or something on a couple of them, and some of the clips. And so for that, it's like, okay, well that wasn't too bad. Plus, like, I don't know, there was like some funny moments at least. With this game, I mean, there are funny moments, but like not enough to justify this being like fucking like 5 streams worth. So I think I am. I don't even think I'm gonna do the challenge stuff on stream. I think I am just gonna like finish the main story here and then call it good. Because at this point it's kind of just like old hat. Like who cares? Good luck. Bro, it's 4 AM for me. I'm gonna get some sleep at least. Good luck. Alright, thank you very much, Peach. I am pretty close to done, to be fair, so I don't know, I'm probably only gonna be going for like another like 20 minutes or something. Because I think I'm on stage 3 I think? I don't know, fucking whatever. But yeah, have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping in, saying howdy ho Winslows and yada yada. Because obviously that's your famous catchphrase, is the fucking 80s cartoon, Family Matters. The Steve Urkel howdy ho Winslow. Yeah, because as much as like the challenge, this is obviously like whatever. I mean, Peach is outie now, so this is more just me venting time. But like, I'm venting about the video game. Haha, venting Among Us, very funny. But now the idea that like the challenge. I was gonna do the challenge stuff because I thought like initially that oh hey these are actually all gonna be kind of different. I mean, and they're technically a little bit different, but not enough to like. I mean, you kind of seen the variations that we're gonna get. Like, yeah, maybe there might be a couple different other variations, but I don't think it's enough to justify like wasting all my time on a stream doing it. Because like I would be going much faster on these playing this like off stream where I can multitask more, like watching, like listening to like a podcast or something while I play or some shit like that. Or like listening to music, you know, something that like keeps my brain like stimulated more than this fucking video game does. And I mean, chat does that to an extent, which is nice when chat's there. But like one chat, like the last person that was in chat just left for now, and two, more importantly, like because that's like whatever. Even having chat is like only helps so much. Because God, this game is draining. Like, okay, I guess I'm not at the end of the game yet, so maybe it's not, like, fair to give, like, a letter grade, but it gives me something to talk about while I fucking wait for my inevitable finish of this video game.
King's Realm.
Because, I don't know, like, it's hard... I feel like it's hard to... Like, it's a little bit hard to criticize this game for the sense that, like, some of the criticism I have for what this game is, some of those criticisms are more based on probably the TV show itself as opposed to the game. Like anything about like the story not being like exciting at all. Like I mean, granted, I guess you could make a story more exciting than the TV show if you needed to, but that could have been just like how the TV show is. Like,
Feathers.
just the idea of these characters not having any sort of exciting character development whatsoever because the characters are like static on the TV show.
Air rams are faster. Weight training. Attacks push enemies farther. Reinforced exoskeleton.
Man, I don't care.
Explosive ram. Overbite. Fan projectile. Overbite.
Yeah, you know what? Faster combos, why not? Let's knock ourselves out with that one.
Heavy ram. Fast step. Improved combat training. Melee attack. Dragon.
Yeah, that sounds actually extremely useful. I'll take that.
Reinforced resistances. Heavy but nimble. Homing blasts. Overbite. Fan projectile. Overbite. Explosive ram. Weight training. Reinforced exoskeleton.
Why am I missing so? I mean, granted, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna have to go through some of these fucking challenge things that, like, eventually I will get the purple I need. But just, it's annoying because, like, that's such a bigger bottleneck than the orange crystals are. Well, whatever. So how many of these fucking video games are... Anyway, okay, yeah, the rating. So yeah, I don't know. Some of these I'm just gonna assume are like not, are more of the TV show than they are the game itself. But, like the game controls like not great in certain areas. The whole concept of not being able to fly in areas you should be able to fly because you're a dragon is fucking stupid. Especially when they've already created the idea of like here's like drafts that keep you down and push you away type thing. They already have a mechanic in game that would make that like less tonally inconsistent, but they don't use it in like all the areas. And so it just becomes like stupid. It's like janky getting around sometimes, like getting around certain corners. Death of the characters means nothing. And to be fair, I guess it makes sense because you wouldn't want the characters to die outright, because then otherwise, like, if you don't have a certain area to get, or a certain character to get past a certain area, you would literally be locked in the game, so I understand why they did it. But you probably could have created a game in such a different way that that situation wouldn't have happened. The idea that you need to put like multiple crystals of different elements down, which all it does is just make you take longer to go back and like now I gotta swap characters and break them with this one and swap another character and break them with that one. That adds nothing to the game. It just pads the game more than it needs to. Like it might change by the end here, but I mean, and there are a couple things that are kind of cool. Like some of the dragons are kind of neat, I guess. But even then, it's like Is it really even fair for me to count the dragons when these are probably part of the TV show themselves? Like, if I'm not gonna count against it the fact that like these dragons have like pretty much no fucking personality, and like it's boring shit to like follow them in any sort of story capacity. If I can't count that against them, then it's not fair for me to count the fact that like at least some of the designs and abilities are kind of cool in the dragons. Just in general, right? And some of the attacks, I'm sure, are like game specific, or like they're loosely based on something in the TV show. But yeah, if I can't count the one, I can't count the other. And to be honest, I think it's better if I just count both of them, because like as much as it like whatever, even if the characters are based on something in a TV show, they're still characters in this game, and so it's fair for me to judge them as characters in this game. And so all of that in mind, like honestly, it really does feel like the issues with Scratch and the Adventure were taken in this game, but like worse, because yeah, I don't know, it just feels worse. Like the character swapping thing is where it becomes annoying, because it's like wasted time sitting there having to swap for like the dumbest shit. Whereas something like Scratch and the Adventure, like it was just a single squirrel that has like all the fucking abilities. So I mean, all that in mind, I don't know. At this game, I'm feeling like it's like a 3. Like it's probably like one of my least favorites. Hotel Transylvania was worse than this though. Like it was actively just a miserable experience the entire way through. Like I can't even say, like initially I probably would have said, oh, this game's like serviceable, right? Like kids aren't gonna like feel too bad about it, yada yada, whatever. But like it's such a fucking slog by the end of this, and I haven't even played that much of it. And there was actually a big gap between when I last played it and when I'm currently playing it. Well, maybe not like the last time, but like the time before that. Like the first part to the second part, there was such a huge gap in between, and it just like you'd think I would give some time. You would think that would give some time in terms of like you know, like not having such a negative opinion of the game because I'm not getting such a concentrated dose of it. Which, I mean, to be fair, you can make that argument right now because I've been playing the game for 4 hours, but to be honest, I've been kind of feeling this way for at least since like hour 2. And yeah, in some cases, like, not playing it, like, the entire time has been helpful. But in other cases, not so much, because that just means I feel like I've been having this game on the backlog, you know, or on the back burner, rather, for fucking ages. It's just like, I just need to get through this game, I don't even care anymore. I probably need to not pick up any more of these Outright Games like the games from Outright Games until the trophy guide is out, because yeah, this game like really is probably like altogether would probably take like 10 hours, and that's just, to me, like, is it worth it? Not really. I think because of the simple fact that green, and less so blue, but definitely green at least, like, gets shown up so much, I'm not going to hold back on green to get the 500, because I will eventually get it anyway. And same thing with a couple of these other ones. I think purple's definitely going to be one I'm going to hold on to, though, to begin with. Because it just takes a long time to farm purple. Same thing with orange, to an extent. But yeah, I could probably, like, go free, like, go ham in terms of using blue upgrades as well. Thunder is gonna be killed. in town square. They're gonna lock him out, and and Thunder's gonna be like, "Please don't murder me," and I'm gonna be like, "Chop his head off, there, Mr. Executioner." Damn it! I hope that didn't. I hope I didn't hit the mic too hard there. I was trying to. What's the word? I was trying to mute it for a second, so because I had to cough for a second, and I didn't want that picked up on the mic, but I think I accidentally hit the actual microphone, which just made a loud sound anyway, which kind of defeats the purpose. I've been wanting to swap from the Thunder, but I keep getting things that can I can break it with the Thunder ability. Completely unrelated to everything else I'm doing, but I did have someone like I was playing what's the name? Crossout. And some dude was like sitting there bitching about a certain build I was using, which I thought was kind of funny. People get so fucking upset in that game when you use boomsticks, but it's like, dude, okay, yeah, the boomsticks help tear through your build and like fuck you up, but they're literally one-hit uses. Like, I use it once and that's it, it's gone. So yeah, that's a pretty good counter for something. I don't get to use it a second time. Like,
Attacks won't break these. Perhaps there's another way.
yeah, I understand. The other way is I hit this fucking thing as it tries to go back over. Wow, that went way quicker than I thought it would. Okay. Okay, so this time I had to wait, like, actually, for it to really start going this other way. I thought it would take a bit longer for them to blow up. Obviously it didn't. Like, right here would be perfect. Okay, well, that would have been perfect. Why is it not hitting it? Okay, cool. That's great. I hate everything this video game stands for now. I'm a hater. Dude, just hit the fucking thing. God, come on. Whatever, dude. Fuck off. Whatever. About time. Jeez. This is definitely past the point where it's fun. Like, it's not even haha, this sucks kind of fun. Like, this is just like not fun. Which is the worst thing you could have a video game be, is not fun. Something, haha, Last of Us 2. We don't like to use the word fun here. Something. I mean, obviously I'm making an exaggeration there. I did enjoy The Last of Us 2. There were some pacing issues, I thought. Like, some decent pacing issues. They could have cut like 10 hours from Abby's story. Like, cause the game felt like it was bloated. But, also I felt like the ending motivation shit was kinda like, came very much out of nowhere. With the way it was framed, but whatever. Doesn't mean I definitely enjoyed the technical aspects of the game a lot more though. The gameplay was like better dodging, better use of the environment. Obviously it looked nicer and it's fun. Better gun upgrade shit, yada yada. The story was nothing really exciting. I'm trying to hit down and trying to swap. I'm trying to swap and I fucking hate things that go wop 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 wop. Including the song WAP by fucking what's her face? Something haha wet ass pussy. We did it. We brought the thing up from the sky or something, I guess. Why? Why would you hit the thing that's not the thunder? Please. Thunder's been the same button the entire game. It's up. You hit up, you jackass. You hit up. Damn it. Okay, bad news, took a little damage. Good news, doesn't really matter. See, this is the big part where you, damn it. This is the big part where you get all the cool shit here. Yeah, you still get hit even when it's in the air, which sucks, but whatever. That's actually a compilation you can probably do every time where I say but whatever. Damn, look at all that green and blue, man. It's raining. Oh, baby, it's raining, raining. Baby, come into me. Remember when he beat his girl? Beat her in front of the world? That really wasn't cool. Because Chris Brown is a fool. Also, Tool. Actually, I kinda. Let's scratch that. It's a fool. Let's say Tool. This fool implies he didn't know what he was doing, whereas Tool was more of like he was fully aware. You know, beating women is kind of cringe, actually, as much as funny I hate my wife jokes can be. It's actually not cool to beat people. That's your PSA of the day, don't beat your spouse. Man, this game. Yeah, I'm thinking 3. Like, honestly, like... At least like, as much as I hate to say it, as much as I really hate to say it, at least the fucking Hotel Transylvania game, like, had... I don't know, like, it's like... I felt like I was, like, building up to something better. At least the story was, like, you know what it is? I think, like, it was more enjoyable following the characters, even if it was, like, bare bones, like, story. Whereas this is also kind of, like, half-assed bare bones story, too. Like, at least it was more enjoyable following characters that A, I actually already know, and B, that are actually, like, have personalities and shit. As opposed to, like, some dragons that, like, sometimes it looks sad, or sometimes it looks angry, like, oh boy, really? You're really giving me the most amazing of stories here. Oh, this is, like, the side path. Okay. I don't know what point I went the wrong path, but I guess we'll find out.
King's Realm.
King's Realm. Lord of Riches. Challenge mode has been unlocked. Would you believe it, ladies and gents? We are now going to be on the next level.
Overload. Horde of Riches.
Oh my god, you have to actually beat it, like, legitimately before the game lets you move on. That's really stupid. Because it's like, I clearly beat it by going to a side path that's usually harder. Like, I beat it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Actually, I don't know if I'd say, you know, it's probably not good to say it's usually harder because that's not entirely accurate. But whatever. I don't think the game is...
Supersonic with explosive ram. Weight training.
Yeah, someone could get on my ass because I said that. I doubt it.
Heavy but nimble.
And if they do, I don't really care.
Heavy ram speed increase. Explosive ram. Overbite.
Explosive diary. I don't know.
Those dragons should
I'll buy that because I want to buy this specifically. Because I want the speed, just in well, I mean, granted, I guess it's speed for only a single attack, but at least it's speed nonetheless.
Fan projectile. Overbite.
Oh, I don't even have enough to do the 75 upgrades. That sucks. That's bad.
Exoskeleton. Weight training. Thick skin.
Oh, I can do another upgrade here eventually. Yay. Well, they're gonna force me to play this twice at least. I might as well do the challenge one here next. Let me set up, I guess. How many of these levels have I done so far?
Lightning field.
Oh my god, we're still only on the 3rd level. I fucking hate this game. Speed. Oh wow, speed up. Your dragons do more damage, but so do your enemies. Dude, I like, this is probably my favorite type of like 2 modifiers I could possibly have in this game. I do more damage, and we're faster. Yes, all the time. Yes, I don't care if they added negative modifiers like, well, you take more. That's fine. Like whatever. I could just swap a character with another dragon. Doesn't matter. Easy shit. Easy shit. It is faster. It's like so noticeably faster too. Like really, really faster. See, even the way they're doing these certain abilities here, in terms of like the explosion shit, like it's definitely like, I could see like you explode one like while it's near the other and it like sets off another, which is like, it's cool. Like the general idea of that's cool anyway. But then, first of all, by the time you get to this point, like the game's like so fucking outstated its welcome that it's insane. And 2, it's like, I don't know, it's very niche uses, and it's just better just to attack the thing head on than try to do all this side shit. They would need to make these explosion things do way more damage for it to be worthwhile to actually use them in combat, more than just accidentally. To actually like plan around them, you need something better. And this game just doesn't do that. Break the rock, break the rock. I want to lick your sock. See, the joke is you thought I'd say another word, but I never planned on it. I'm talking about the socks you wear on your not your shoes. That fucking doesn't make any sense. Yeah, me when I walk around wearing socks on my shoes. Just stretching out my socks for like no good reason whatsoever. I don't know if I can quite... I know I've said it before, but I don't know if I can quite capture like the feeling I have right now of like how much I just don't give a shit about this game. It's so fucking outstated its welcome. This is a miserable experience. Like at least with experiences that are really like super annoying, like say like the Pac-Man one, where like I was super upset, like I was actually like pissed off. Like, it was a challenge I knew I could beat. Now, granted, I know I can beat this too, but like that's a different story. But like, it's the challenge I knew I could do, and it's like it was hard, but like it felt great when I beat it. This is not gonna feel great when I beat it. And I mean, granted, I guess you could say, I mean, I was frustrated when I beat it. I was like, oh, finally, you know, fuck whatever, right? But like afterwards, it's like, yeah, fuck yeah, we're done, you know. Whereas this, it's like, it's just gonna be like, I don't even know if I can even say like a sigh of relief. It's just gonna be like, you know, la-di-da. I'm more excited for doing this the second time around, actually, and not really excited, but like in terms of like, I could just turn my brain off and like really fucking focus in on some of the shit. While I do other things. That's like the one thing I miss about like streaming certain games as opposed to just playing them on my own. is it takes a lot longer because, like, I can only stream at certain times, whereas like I can like the amount of time I can game is more than the amount of time I can stream, and so if I wait for certain games to only when I stream, then you know like I just end up playing games less as a result. Which, I mean, is that a huge deal? No, but it just means that, like, something like Yakuza 4, like, just is taking way longer than it needs to. Which is, like, I very much enjoy the game, and I want to get my reaction to it, for sure, but, like, it does suck that the byproduct of that type of thing is, like, certain games I avoid playing only until I'm streaming. Because I want to capture first reactions and shit. I should probably start putting in my titles that it's like first playthrough. On a couple of them I put like full playthrough, but really... yeah. Probably be useful to put first.
Crystal Whips had armor-like scales all over their body. Quite resilient despite their speed.
See, the thing is, that dragon might have died, but at the same time I also... I was about to say I killed that dragon, but I guess not. One more hit and it was done. I mean, I practically killed that dragon, to be fair. The dragon is gone, but not forgotten. Oh my god, did he got fucking one shot. Holy shit, dude. Dude, he's just one-shotting all my fucking dragons. What the fuck? Jesus. Settle down there, buddy boy. Holy fuck. Those are all, they were like full health. I mean, the first one wasn't, but like the other two were. I'm gonna chill here and let my dragons heal up all the way, because that was sketchy as hell. I wasn't expecting that, especially with like, you know, it's like I thought I'd be able to hit it fast enough by just spamming square, but like I was getting hit before I even had a chance to hit him. That was really annoying. Because even if I would have got like one hit in each time, like that would have been enough to kill it, like after like the second one or whatever. Okay, this is the way they want me to do this. I don't even remember making it to this area, to be honest, so that tells me I'm going the normal way, the right way, or whatever. Or it's telling me that I'm like so like uninvested in the game that I don't recognize the area that I should recognize. We're doing actually alright in the crystal department here. Yeah, nice whip. I was hoping I would be just high enough to miss that. Me when I talk about illegal drugs. Actually, no, they're not illegal. They're illegal here. Good old the West Coast. The West Coast pussy from my Detroit players. That's a little Kid Rock for everyone. Enjoy, I hope. I don't know, or don't. I don't really care, actually. The problem is I actually enjoy his music. I at least like some of his older music. I can't say like his newer shit I'm a fan of at all. But, you know, there's like, I don't know, if I were to sit there and be like, oh, let's fucking, you know, do like 10 Kid Rock songs, I could be like, yeah, probably, yeah. Cowboy, Ba with the Ba, Rock and Roll, Son of Detroit, I like almost every song off of, the album All Summer Long or whatever, I forget, Rock and Roll Jesus, that's the name of the album. So like the title track, Rock and Roll Jesus, Roll On's cool. Sugar's great, So Hot's pretty good. Half Your Age is like weird, but like that one I like a lot less these days. I don't know, like it's alright though. Obviously All Summer Long, like I just mentioned, that's like 9 songs right there. God, what else? There's like, I'm gonna look at the list of fucking music I have by him. I need to make sure not to play the music, otherwise this is gonna be fucking bad times. Actually, let me lower the volume to like 0 on iTunes here, just in case it accidentally plays anything. Because that would be bad. Oh, Picture's an alright song. I mean, I'm not really like too crazy about it, but whatever. What was the other song? Oh, yeah, Feel Like Making Love. Yeah, that's a good one. There was another one off of Rock and Roll Jesus. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Oh yeah, Don't Tell Me You Love Me. That's the other song. Oh, and Low Life. Yeah, Low Life's pretty good. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about Half Your Age though anymore. Yeah, so I don't know. That's about like 13 songs or so. The dragon symbol. Unfortunately, we have to play the map again to make sure, because it won't let us continue on otherwise, which is like a really dumb game mechanic, but whatever.
Plowhorn.
Plowhorn. I'm gonna plow your horn.
Thick skin. Resistance. Heavy but nimble. Homing blasts. Ghost Dragon's overbite. Fan projectile. That must feel great right now. Wide fan. Fan projectile now fires.
So here's the problem we're gonna run into, right? Here's like the major issue. I cannot fucking I just can't do that last Plowhorn upgrade. I cannot do that. Not tonight. I can't. Because I mean, it's one obvious reason I would hope that, as to why I can't, but I cannot. It's not because it'll get the other thing for it. Oh my god, I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh, why am I even grabbing this stuff? Like, I don't need any more blue. I don't need any more green. Who cares? I'm just gonna go through the ones that they're gonna make me fight, and that's it. Alright, one more. Bring it on. Draw a million. Clear. I mean, I might as well grab the crystals that are already, like, just out in the open like this after fighting. Not really much of a problem there. But yeah, I don't know, his, like, I don't know, Kid Rock's political stances, shit, it's kind of cringy. Actually, it's really cringy. Like, there was, like, some weird, like, "Oh, I'm not a snowflake" type of song he made, and it's, like, the cringiest shit. Not to mention, like, his whole aesthetic of, like, I'm a fucking trailer boy, when really he's, like, kind of a, I don't know if he's, like, a certain, like, a rich kid specifically, but he's, like, at least middle class, if nothing else. It's like, dude, you didn't grow up in a trailer. Like, I'm straight out of, or I'm not straight out of Compton, I'm straight out the trailer. It's like, no, you're not. Shut up. Now, granted, like, that song, I really like that song. That's Cowboy, and like, it was one of the songs I listed. It's a good song. It's just like, come on now. Let's not pretend you're someone you're not. It's like the whole Carlos Mencia thing. That's what it reminds me of. Like when he wants to pretend he's like, well, I'm Mexican, but really he's like from Ecuador or some shit. And like his first name's Ned. It's like, yeah, okay. Now, granted, his whole thing was worse because he was stealing, like, jokes and shit, which is, like, not cool for like, comedians, obviously. I mean, granted, stealing's not cool, really, unless you're Robin Hooding the bitch, but, even in that aspect, it's kind of, I don't know. Damn it. Please hit the thing I need to hit. Please hit the thing I need to hit. Do. I'm flying in the air because I don't care. Please hit the thing you need to hit. Do. Flying all the way. I want to say that I don't like this game. It's kind of lame. Made by a douche. Not really. That's rude. Don't know who made it. They might be nice. But playing this game, I say, think twice. I would not do it. Sam I am. I would not eat green eggs and ham. I was hoping to avoid that, but I guess not. You know, no, I'm good, actually. Okay, you're not gonna make this easy for me, are you? Fire. Somebody call 911. Shorty's in on the dance floor. Whoa. Fire burning. I don't, you know, the funny thing is I don't actually even know who sings that song, and I'm not even a fan of that song. But, when I was growing up, that song was around. That was a song that was playing alright. Oh my god, why am I even stopping to hit these things? Who cares? I'm just gonna go past them. I don't even care anymore. Where the fuck am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Ah, damn it. Alright, come on, let's fight then. I like how the thing can still attack while I'm there. Like, granted, it didn't seem like it could do any damage to me, which is good, but it was still able to like run around and try to attack me as I'm fucking sitting there, so that was fun. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get what you want me to do here. I gotta go up there and something. Or no, do I go here instead? Alright. Oh, no, I was right the first time. Alright. Alright. Please, let me get through this. Can I get to the end? Please just let me get to the end. No more fighting. No more violence against the dragons. I want us all to live in harmony and peace. Let the violence stop. Damn it. Please, I just want the world to be safe. It's probably good that one died, because he wasn't a good fighter to begin with. Get out of my presence, you have all failed in your duties to attack me. So you must now commit Dragon's seppuku, or whatever. Senpuku? I think there's an N in there. Oh god, I did it. Alright, two more and we're done. Yeah, I'm not gonna you know what, how about this? When I get to the point where I can platinum it, I'll create like a quick stream and be like, hi, here's 1 minute of me platinuming this game, yeah. Actually, you know, I don't know. I don't feel like I should even promise that. Who cares? I mean, I care, but like, I don't know. Whatever. Please let me continue onward. Overload. Me when I load the overs. Fuck me. This game. Not good, it sucks, it's trash.
Perfect ice. Ancestral medicine. Ice drill. Natural resilience. Long claws. Natural resilience. Ice drill. Perfect ice storm. Perfect fire slash. Stable ice. Perfect fire slash. Fire slash is wider and goes further.
I actually do want that. I want wider fire slash, so we're gonna do that.
Perfect ancestral medicine. Perfect fire slash. Ancestral medicine. Perfect fire slash.
Unlock the thing, please. I don't need to keep hearing how you're gonna potentially unlock it.
Wider wings. Knowledge of wider wings.
Yes. Damn it, I don't have enough of that.
Ice drill.
No.
Perfect ice storm.
I do have enough of that, but I don't have the other shit required to get there.
Summon an ice storm.
Yeah, sure, why not? Knock yourself out, I guess.
Perfect ancestral medicine. Perfect stable ice.
Oh my god, we're actually really close to being able to max out Wei and Buddha as well. It looks like the fire challenge ones are what's gonna take the longest.
King's Realm.
I hope this is just like an auto-scroller one. It looks like it's not a big deal as much as the other ones because there's only just the blue crystal. I'm really hoping that just means it's like auto-scrolly. That would be great because that means so much less effort on my own end. God, the stream's been going for like 5 fucking hours. This game is pushing me to my limit. If I was at home right now, I probably would have given up. I'm sitting on a bed right now playing this, and the different positions I've had to sit in. At least this bed's like more comfortable. Not to say the chair's not comfortable, but this bed is like way more comfortable. And so it's the only thing keeping me going in these trying times. Oh, okay. I guess I was supposed to move immediately. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll be ready this time, I guess. You notice how it was kind of moving as if it was like a cutscene before I was even allowed to really do much? What the fuck?
It's as if the whole cave is coming apart.
Yeah, that's pretty cool with me, actually. The whole cave deciding to fucking just go, like, haywire, I don't mind whatsoever. Especially because with this one, I mean, I don't even know if there's a challenge thing for this or not. At the very least, I know there's not, like, an orange one. And so I might just be able just to, like, plow through this entire thing, do little to no fighting, and then just, like, be done with it, which would be great. Okay, well, there goes the little to no fighting. Well, whatever. Ideally, we only have to kill just this group and we'll be done. Alright, 3 more. Here we go. I don't care. Blue and green don't do anything for me. I really don't care anymore. Okay. Oh, cool. Thanks for letting me know a platform was gonna raise out of nowhere. You know, had no fucking clue that was gonna happen, but thanks. Alright, can't go there. Okay, they want me to go this way. That's fine. It's whatever. Oh boy, there's wind that pushes me into all the spikes. Isn't that wild? How will Thunder make it? Everyone is wondering that one question in the world. They're like, man, Thunder, my favorite character ever. How will he make it? That special little guy. Man, could you get off my ass, you fucking asshole? Get out of here. Me when I want the asshole to get off my ass. Okay, because it took a while to like swap out, the cave-in happened and killed me. That's great. I love that. I'm very much a fan of that happening. At least the fucking dragon's like fully dead now. Either that or never spawned in. Ah, please tell me this is it. This has to be it, right? This is the last little lead up. There's no more music. This has to be it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Thank God. Fuck. Hey, we did it. We made it to the last crystal or something. Yippee for me. And I could be playing good games right now. Like Crash 4, or Yakuza 4, or Deathloop. Or maybe that Toem game, because that seemed kind of cool. Or Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. Red Dead Redemption 2. All games I've never played. I should... Well, Yakuza 4 I played, but like, the rest of them, no. Technically, I played a demo of Melody of Memory, and I got like 100% of the demo, the 3 tracks they gave you. But other than that, I haven't actually played it.
Wu and Wei. Fire Fires. Perfect ice. Ancestral medicine. Martial long claw. Job well done. Natural resilience. Ice drill. Perfect ice storm. Perfect fire. Stable ice. Perfect ancestral medicine. Ice drill. Perfect ice storm. Ice drill. Natural resilience.
Cool, I need more
Max health
purple.
increase.
The
Martial
thing is, the
strength.
next time
Ancestral
the
medicine.
next time I get purple here, I'll be able to either get the max health increase or
Perfect ice storm.
the ice storm summons. I said summons. Summons more ice projectiles. I think I'll go with the health because, like, why not? Right? That's not really like that's not a bad choice at all. But yeah, I don't, whatever. That's assuming I even get purple off of this last boss fight, which I don't know. I imagine I would, but I don't know if boss fights give crystals.
Overload. Ancestral rivalry. Overload.
Okay, so presumably this one doesn't even have a challenge mode.
Horde of riches. Overload. Ancestral rivalry.
Oh, maybe. Okay, so it's locked. So maybe once you beat the entire game is when they finally allow you to go back to some of these other ones and do that. I like how the difficulty isn't maxed though. This is like the last fight in the game, but the difficulty is only 4.5. Yeah, whatever. Okay, last boss fight. Here we go. So this is what the big story was leading up to. Some big dragon was annoyed with us for beating him, and then they followed us here the entire time. Yeah, even the animation shit's weird here, with like how it tracks.
After everything he's been through, he's got to win this battle. He's almost there.
Yeah, I'm feeling like a 2.5 actually. The closer we get to this, because this just takes too long. Also, I'm not really a fan of like.
Thunder's also determined to win. Come on, Thunder. Thunder's not alone. Working together, they'll win the day.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna sit here and like spam it. I don't even care anymore. Because yeah, the thing will take me out, but like the thing is, by the time it takes me out, yeah, I was gonna say like I'm gonna have a good chunk of damage already done to the bastard.
Thunder's so lucky to have his friends by his side.
I think because I'm so like up this thing's ass, it seems like it can't attack me. Oh no, stay on the ground, please stay on the ground. Damn it. I didn't realize they wanted me to keep hitting it, to be honest. I let that thing heal up way more than I meant to, but I wasn't really understanding what they wanted me to do at first. I thought maybe at first I had to defeat the other shit. I guess not, though. That seems to be the best one. It literally can't hit you. Maybe because your dragon's like so small and like up close to it that it can't actually seem to hit you. So yeah, you can just cheese your way to the boss fight here at the end. I mean, it's tedious, obviously, but like whatever. But the whole game's tedious, so that's nothing like different. No, I think it's exclusively the strength of one single dragon who like has a small fucking has the advantage of being small. You know, kind of like the odd job scenario here. Damn it! Fuck. Yeah, this thing does no damage to it. Oh, there we go. It does damage to it now that it's not attacking, but it wasn't when it was attacking, which is kind of weird. I don't mind taking hits here because I do way more damage on the ground with this triangle move. Stay on the ground. Ah, damn it. Fuck. Come on, we're so close to killing you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And we did it. There we go. There, we're good. Alright, go fly off and die, please. Thank you. Trophy pop, trophy pop. Come on, come on, come on. Give me the trophy. And there we go. There, got it. Tidewing Skrill. Complete the King's Realm. That's a gold trophy. Congratulations to little old me for pulling it off. We are now at 999 gold trophies, which I think in and of itself is an accomplishment as well. And because, I don't know, 999, that's cool, but like, whatever, I don't mind that milestone being the shitty one. I just don't want the milestone of 1,000 being it.
Well done. Now the squirrels will finally leave the night lights behind.
I don't like that they're called night lights. I liked it better when they're called night furies. I know they're called night lights also in the movies, but like still.
Finally rest in their new home.
I like the night fury, light fury. Like, I just think it just sounds cooler. Look, now we're all hanging out in peace and harmony, and dragon racism is over. Well, we just have a drone here. I was about to say, you can't... Wait, you're telling me that no one knows this fucking drone? Also, why is there a drone? I mean, this must be like way in the future. Now it's like modern day humans because they have a drone.
New story begins.
Oh my god, is this a fucking prequel to the show? Is the whole point that, like, whatever our actual characters are from the show, like, are doing this drone shit? I don't know, whatever, who cares? I don't even care, you know, I'm gonna take a look real quick. Are there anything in the credits that, like, are there any trophies related to the credits? Because if there's not, I'm gonna skip them. I usually don't skip them, but, like, on this game, like, I don't care. If it's a shit game, I don't care to watch the credits. I don't think they deserve to be watched. Maybe a hot take, I don't know, but I just don't give a shit. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, fuck your game. There's nothing story-based, or nothing trophy-based for it, so... Whatever.
King's Realm.
I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I'm gonna be pissed if that counts as a trophy. Alright, now we're good. Oh, I've unlocked a new skin. There's now an orange version of... Oh, they all get their own little different versions, I guess. Fuck, that one actually looks really cool. I actually really like that one. I mean, I like that one too. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but like, it's not like amazing, but I do like it. The other two are okay. Like, I don't dislike them, but like, I'm not really a fan of them either.
Wu and Wei.
Yeah, Wu and Wei.
Wu and Wei. Fire perfect ancestral. Ice drill. Job well done. Natural resilience. Oh yeah, check it out.
Yeah, yes, I do have a crazy urge to just, like, upgrade both of these and get those two trophies, but I will not. I refuse to let this be my 1,000 gold. I won't do it. I will not do it. I have to play that other game in between. It just has to be how it is. But yeah, unless I decide to what the fuck? Why is challenge mode not open? Maybe I have to beat him in order. Like maybe I have to beat the first boss. The first realms boss. With like the certain whatever, and then I can go back and do the other ones.
Bio realm.
No.
The fault. Wind ridge. Moving on.
Or maybe some of them just don't. I don't know. Some of them don't have them. I don't know. Whatever, man. That's a problem for future me, because current me just doesn't care anymore. You'll notice I have 97 of the purple ones, so like, if I were to go back in there, I was able to do the one because it only needed 50. I assume the other one also needs 50. Like, yeah, Wu and Wei here.
Ancestral ice drill. Perfect ice storm. Ice storm summons more projectiles.
Yeah, that takes 50, which means I could do it right now, but I won't. Yeah, so this double green one looks really cool. Of course, you can't tell that one's fire and one's ice because of that, but I honestly don't care.
Thunder.
I mean, he just looks cooler as a fucking Night Fury. But I mean, I'll check out the new color, I guess, for a bit. In this scenario, Plowhorn looks like a beetle. I don't know if that's like intentional or like what.
Feathers.
You know, now that I see this, I do like this one more. It's like obviously a lot goofier, but it still goes with the whole chameleon vibe, obviously. Well, I mean, I guess to an extent, right? I mean, this is like way too colorful. Probably it's more like a peacock vibe, but still like. Oh, I never sat there and checked what the other one was. Yeah, I didn't see an exclamation mark on it though, so maybe it takes 100 purple for the other one, so total it takes 150. Or maybe even takes 150 and total it takes 200 between the two. I don't know, either way, like, as I do these other challenge modes on my own time, is what's going to end up getting me enough points for that. So in this scenario, I'm going to back out to the main menu just to see how much of the percentage it says in the game. Damn it. 56%. That whole game and like a couple of the extras, and I'm only slightly past halfway. That is disheartening if I've ever seen it. Of course, it is also showing. It is also showing the other thing. Why can't my brain think of what the hell I'm trying to say? It's also showing like the trophies here that I've unlocked. But yeah, I don't really care, I guess. My brain, God, it's been 5.5, or it's been, not 5.5, it's been 5 hours, 15 minutes, which is, like, really fucking annoying. Yeah, this game sucks, it's like 2.5, I don't care. Like, the Hotel Transylvania one was not... The Hotel Transylvania one was also, like, annoying in its own right. Like, probably more annoying, I'd even say. But yeah, I don't, fuck, I don't even know. Like, okay, I'm gonna take a look. I want to see how far, like, how long the Hotel Transylvania took to, like, in terms of, like, man hours in the game to platinum. Actually, you know what, I can look at the playlist, that'll be easier. Because they should have a playlist that has all those particular games in one go there. That's all the other shit. DreamWorks, yada yada. There we go. Hotel Transylvania 3. Monsters Overboard. Please don't view it as an actual, like, just view the playlist. That's all I want to do. Don't start playing the actual fucking... Why would you play them? Oh wait, no. Okay, you're not. Cool. Okay, so the first one was just under 2 hours. The next one was just under 3 hours. Then we had 2.5, and we had just under 1. So altogether, that's 2 plus the 3, so that's 5 hours. Plus the one that's 6, and then plus the other 2.5. So that's like 8.5 hours of this game. And that's, of course, 100%ing it. Whereas, like, this game is, like, I mean, how many hours do we got? We got 5.5 for just this one. We got an hour for the other one. And then, if I were to look at, like, what was the first one that I did for this? 3.5 hours? So, yeah, so the hour for the one, so that's, like, and then the 5 and what, so this is, like, 6.5, or sorry, 6 and a quarter. Oh god, that's fucking 9.5 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I'm still not done with the game, so yeah, that's probably the difference. That's at least a big difference, and especially with characters I don't care about. And like, it's more janky. This game, well, actually, the other game was a bit janky too. But yeah, I don't, whatever. Just whatever. I don't care anymore. Fuck this game, it sucks. 2.5. Let's just get out of here. I'm gonna raid someone and then hate myself. Raid, good old... Adonis is playing Vigor. That'll be fun. Sure, let's do that. Yeah, thanks for the lurker there. And thanks for Peach for coming in earlier. Thanks for Mary for coming in earlier. Wardy came in earlier. That was, yeah. And we've had a couple different people like come in here and there, you know, checking in, not saying anything, but we appreciate lurkers here at GD Gypsy Industry, so it's all good. Catch y'all next time. Yeah, do. Fuck this game, it sucks. Don't play it. I hate it. Catch you next time.